Going into a trance is risky for most people, so don't get any ideas. I've read almost every novel from Yae Publishing House. Pretty normal, right? Here's to a life where the drinks keep flowing and the Mora keeps rolling.
You tell him, Sitlolly. Hey everyone, we'll get started just in a second. Twitch ad break is running. Grab some snacks, some tea, some coffee, whatever you need. We'll start here in just a moment.
Going into a trance is risky for most people, so don't get any ideas. I've read almost every novel from Yae Publishing House. Pretty normal, right? Here's to a life where the drinks keep flowing and the Mora keeps rolling.
Hello everyone. Welcome in. Great to have you all here today. I hope you're doing well. And let's go ahead and say hello. It feels like it's been ages. We've got Toby with the first on Twitch. Congrats, Toby. Quick on the draw. And hello, Normans. Welcome in. Great to have you here. I hope you're doing well. And Ocelot Girl, hello. Welcome in. I'm sorry to hear that you're sick. Hello, Teddy. Welcome in. Great to have you here. Hi, Brizo. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Happy New Year. Happy New Year to all. If I haven't said that, you fell, you died. Oh, my goodness. Oh, hello, Zatarso. Welcome in. Great to have you here as well. And I'm leaving. Hello and welcome. Yes, and Toby, thanks again with Tier 3 yesterday. Much appreciated. And of course, as always, you do not need to sub for anything really, but it does get rid of the ads, and I do appreciate it. A little bit of that comes my way. Much appreciated as always. So thank you. I'm honored that you'd consider it. And hello, Canyon. Welcome in. Great to have you here joining as well. How are we feeling about the live stream? Did folks get a chance to watch it? Hello, Fact. Welcome in. Hello, ZFB. Is Lantern right yet? Soon. So in the 14th of January, 16th of January, something like that. Wait, a couple weeks. We got 150 wishes. Nice. You're waiting for Varka. Nice. Yeah, we did watch the live stream on stream last night because it was actually at a social hour in my time zone. It was 6 p.m. for me. So I did put my reaction up on YouTube with those of us who were on stream. So if you want to have a look at that, you can go ahead and head on over there, or obviously your favorite creator, or of course the official program itself. But that's there. So the Lunar crystallizes a mini Itto buff. Yeah, we'll have to see. I am out of primos. Hello, True Heart Husky. Welcome in. You do it again just to skip the line. Oh my goodness. Gosh. Oh boy. I'm not opposed, but I'd probably have to set some kind of limits because I do want everyone to get a fair shake and all that good stuff. But yeah, I'm not going to say no. It's who feels bad about primos? No one. Oh, good. You finished the quest last night and watched the live stream at 3 a.m. Oh my goodness. Well, if you're ill, hopefully you can get some rest and in bed and all that good stuff. Hello, Monkey. Welcome in. Great to have you here today from YouTube. Thanks for joining in. Yes, the live stream was pretty wild. We learned that Columbina will be an enabler.
For most people, so don't get any ideas.
Can I get the music without the yapping? Jeez, hold on. Give me a second. Can I do this? Apparently not. If you don't get Columbina, you're going to use the 20 wishes from Lantern Rite in Zubai. Okay, yeah, on the second phase. I hope that they give us the wishes in the first phase instead of the second phase, but if it's anything like the previous years, we're going to be getting the primos and stuff for Lantern Rite in the second phase, would be my guess, meaning that I don't think we're going to have them for Columbina. So prepare for some whining now. When people go, oh my goodness, why can't you just give us the primos now? It's because it's for Lantern Rite, and Lantern Rite coincides with the Lunar New Year. Yeah, which is a little bit early on the 5th, 14th. And hello, Lotdor, welcome in. Great to have you here. Is Aluga on the first half or second half? You can't remember. He is with Zubai on the second half. Yeah, so the first half was Nefer and Columbina. The second half was Zubai and Neuvillette. Hi, Rear. Are you going to show us the stream because I reacted to it? It is up on YouTube there if you want to see my reaction. I won't be playing it today. I do realize it's a bit unusual. Sometimes we do it on the stream, but that's usually because I'm sleeping when it happens. So if you are interested in my reaction, by all means, head on over to YouTube. It is up there. I did my best to try to read out loud for the chat when I didn't have a mute mishap. But yeah, the subtitles are quite quick there. Hello, Skyren. Good evening. Hope you're doing well today. Welcome in. Columbina is the first half, and Nefer is Zabai and Newbie. Yep, that is correct. So if you're looking forward to any of them, start collecting those primos now for sure. We've got a great stream ahead. We can do all sorts of stuff. We did some Stygian yesterday as well. That was fun. Got through Pikiz's Stygian. We did a few Abysses, which was nice, as well as some theaters. Hello, Pratik. Welcome in. And Rent, hello. Great to have you joining. Hello, Alina. Welcome. So we've got the queue open. It is !join to get in that. If you get selected, you go ahead and message me on Discord. Private message me. Don't message me before you get selected. Is there a queue for the IT clear? It's a random draw, Skyrim. It's a random draw. So if you get selected, I'll log on your account. The live stream was 10:30 a.m. for Monkey. And Reverse says you're skipping 6.3 saving for Varka, Nicole, Risley, and Clarinda. Okay. Nice. Can you review a character review? Yeah, it should be available. It's enabled, so it's 100 channel points for a character redeem. So by all means, do that. Do I do Lunar Theater? Yeah, we get as far as we can. It depends on your account. If your account can't do it, I'll keep going, and we'll get you as many primos, as many rewards as we can. Yeah, we do, Alina. We do basically everything, right? So if you can do it, great. We'll get all the way to 12-star. If your account is a bit of a struggle bus, we'll get as many as we can, and I'll give you some advice on what I think we could do. Keep in mind, the theater has just reset, so we do have all month to level stuff up and improve stuff. So if for some reason you don't get the max rewards, you can keep improving characters throughout the month, and then then we'll be able to do that afterwards. No, Pratik, you have not been selected. You have not been selected. You have joined the queue. I will draw in just a few minutes. So we're gonna let everyone join up, and once that's happened, then we'll draw and we'll call the name of the winner. So it'll be in chat, but I'll also mention it verbally. So just doing a bit of introductions and saying hello to everyone before we get started. We'll take a look at some characters as well. That way everyone has a chance to join up on the stream. Yeah, we can look at your Neuvillette Monkey. Drop your UID, and we'll have a look at that. We've got a Klee as well from Lotdor. Why don't we get into that? I need to set that up, so give me one moment, please. Let's bring this over here. And hold on, that was me, not you. Let me set this on there. Yeah, okay. Okay. Where did it go? Lotdor. Okay, let's try this. No, that did not work. Hold on. This one. There we go. Okay. We're here. We have Klee from Lotdor. And we'll take a look at Monkey's Neuvillette. But before we do, we will go ahead and draw for the first player. So if you want to be in, !join. It is a random draw. Everyone has an equal chance of getting selected from that. But before we do, I'm going to enable the guaranteed 10,000 channel point. We'll do the random one first, and then we will do the guaranteed one. But here's how it's going to work. If you redeem the guarantee, and I draw your name, I'm taking your channel points. So keep that in mind. I'm taking them regardless. Yeah. All right. Okay. What do we got here? We got a Klee. Level 90 Klee. C1, very nice. You can get the constellation from the selector if you haven't. We have two-piece Crimson Witch and Gladiator's Finale with an R5 Widsith triple crown. Very nice. 100 EM. Klee has trouble because she applies so much pyro. She has trouble with the reactions themselves because she's overpowering everything. But we did see on the live stream, we don't know what it is yet, but there should be a Hexarray set next patch. So we're going to see what that means when they release the stats. No leaks in chat, no leaks, but we're going to have to keep our eyes peeled for what that means. So for right now, we've got 1844 attack. We're on Widsith. We've got 25 rolls of crit, 4 rolls of attack percent. I don't need a ton of ER because her burst isn't that expensive, but yeah, a solid Klee. 78 to 188, good ratio, decent attack for being on Widsith, and triple crown, great investment. So yeah, she's going to bring it. You're going to farm it for whatever it is? Yeah, nice. Yeah, I plan to as well. Just because if it is for the Hexarray, you know, I've been enjoying playing Klee and playing Mona and Fischl. I've been having a lot, even Albedo, honestly. There's a lot of really unique things. So if you have any of these characters and you haven't tried them recently, put them together and see how it goes. It is quite fun. It is quite fun. All right. Ernie, thanks for the 5 stream streak. Ocelot Girl, thanks for the 20 stream streak. Great to have you here. Very nice, Klee. You got a nice setup there. Looking forward to seeing that. All right, I'm going to enable the guarantee. Ready your mice, ready your cursors, whatever you are. Good luck to the mobile users. I'm sure it's easier on PC. I'm so sorry, but I can't do anything about that. Good luck. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, enabled. Okay. Toby's quick on the draw. Look at that. All right. Now. No! Toby! Ah! Okay, it's fine. Oh, too quick. I couldn't type in random player. Canyon's first. All right. Well done. All right. Canyon, go ahead and message me. We'll get logged on to your account here shortly. And we'll do that after we look at Neuvillette for Monkey. All right, we've got Neuvillette. We've got a level 90 Neuvillette, friendship level 10 with R1 Tome 1088, 59 to 305, solid HP, and crit damage. 26 rolls of crit, 2 rolls of ER, and 2 rolls of HP percent. Very, very solid. Good HP. A little bit of ER for when you need it. I think your Farina's probably doing quite well as well. Yep, she's going to funnel nice and well. That's awesome. Yeah, really solid classic Neuvillette. Great crit and great HP. Yeah, really, next upgrades, if you're considering going further, would be, C1, C2, and C3. Any of them are fine stopping points, but also if you want to get the new characters, just know that he'll still perform quite well the way he has been in the teams that he's had. They've made it a little difficult with some of the hydro stuff or the high resistance stuff, but that's okay. Where he does perform, he will continue to shine. Nice flower. The feather is pretty good. A low roll in the crit damage there, but that's all right. Nice HP sands. I like the HP goblet and a very nice hat. I like that a lot. Very good. Very, very good. Hello, Cloud. Welcome in. Great to have you joining today. Welcome in. And hello, Yuli. Welcome in. Hey, Fishmonger. Thanks for the streak as well. And hello, Zero Whiffs. Welcome in. Great to have you joining today. Let me shout out Knight of Cavelot. Chat, if you don't follow Yuli, Knight of Cavelot, go do that. We did see last night on the live stream, and I saw you picked up on it as well, Yuli. Kaveh was featured. Very first character on screen, Kaveh. The very first character on screen, Kaveh, I said, Yuli will be thrilled. Very nice, very nice. And hello, Hitman, hello. Welcome, and thanks for the 5-stream streak. Well done, well done. Do you need to change any pieces? No, I think this is a great build. If you want to like leaderboard or something, there are some things you could do, but I'm not a big leaderboard person. I would go spend your time elsewhere, like literally elsewhere. For example, Lauma is extremely strong. Spend your resin crowning her burst and get her artifacts. Like, don't work on your Neuvillette anymore. Lauma's great. You could crown Skirk's burst. Wait for her stuff to be in the strong box. I wouldn't farm for her. She's fine. It doesn't really matter. She's obviously on Petra. Your Farina is, you got some low rolls, but Golden Troop's so good you could strong box for more of that for like 7 characters. Yeah, honestly, I would leave most of the characters you got on Showcase alone. Lauma clearly needs some investment. Someone needs Deepwood if you don't for Nahida, so maybe go farm a little bit of that if you don't have a set. Doesn't need to be crazy, but EM, as much, other stats as you can give her. Al-Haytham's in a bit of a struggle bus at the moment. And you're okay. So from what I see, don't work on your Neuvillette, work on your Lauma and work on your Kazuha. Kazuha 149 ER is not enough. You either need an ER Sands or just switch to a Favonius sword. Either or. Favonius would be preferred because it helps the whole group, but that'll solve his energy problems. You're going to need about 200 ER without Fav or 180 ER with Fav. So yeah, just do that. If you're using his burst, you don't always use his burst these days. And thanks for the streak. You leave 5-stream streak as well. Thank you. You were looking at the screen at that time. Very nice. All right. Yeah, solid newbie. All right, let's get on to Canyon's account. I see your message there. All right. We don't have Sitlolly drunkenly trying to court us. Hey there, traveler. Would you like to come to the pub? Okay, let's try this again. We're on Europe. And what are we doing for you, Kenyon? You almost had a heart attack. You saw your resin at 200, and you realized it was an alt. Oh, yes, there you go. Lauma and Nahida pieces are messed up. You forgot to change. Okay. We'll work on Lauma's talents anyway. Her burst is worth crowning. It increases both lunar damage and just regular roll hyperbloom damage quite a bit. So you definitely want to do that if you can. Okay, viewer count is set. We're good to go there. All right, we're doing a theater. Yep, gotcha. By the way, Abyss resets. For anyone who hasn't done it, you got about 13 days on that, as well as Stygian, if you haven't done that. It's about the same, a little bit more. I think Abyss will reset just before the banners go away. No, just after the banners go away, actually. When do the banners go away? 10 days. Yeah, okay. So, yeah, this is the last Abyss until the banners reset, so until patch. The Dottore weekly fight looks amazing. Yeah, says Toby. Yeah, it sure does. It looks like they're going to have actual mechanics, which wouldn't that be nice if they start adding those to fights? Ooh, level 95 Malika, all right. So I'm assuming I'm not going to have to scrutinize builds too much. Uh-oh. Hold on, what? Okay, we can do Lunar. Why does your character list feel so short? Is that... What's going on here? Why are you 4 characters short? Hold on. Why are we playing on hard mode, chat? Stop it. Just level your characters. You get 200 bonus flowers and attack. You got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do you even have material? Like, surely you've got some materials, right? Stop farming artifacts. Stop it. Stop it. Oh! You have a whole roster. What's going on? Alright, well, you got cons on your Pyro Traveler. Pyro Traveler getting a buff. Okay, so we got C2 Shalonin. Who do we have? Does anyone have cons besides Malika? Because we need 4 DPSs. And we're already going to be down flowers. Alright, let's make sure everyone's... Sino? Oh, God. Oh, God. Make me play Sino. No Venti. You haven't even done Venti's Witch homework! What's going on? He's one of the best characters on your account. What are we doing? What are we doing? Hi, Pedro. Welcome in. Welcome in. You can't wait to beat him up. You enjoy every second of it? Yeah. Totori has been a problem for quite a while. All right. I do definitely need to check builds. We're in trouble. We are in trouble. You don't have enough characters to reliably clear on Lunar. So we have Malika and Arlecchino. We don't have a Neuvillette. We don't have a... We have Ino. So we could borrow a Flins. We could borrow a Varesa. But then we still don't have a Neuvillette. There's a C2 Neuvillette. There's a C2 Durin. Do we have a Flins? You don't have Auroron either. Ooh. I'm going to be honest. If you want all the rewards from Lunar 2, my strong suggestion would be that you just go level stuff. Get 4 more characters. Like Auroron would help you. But you're going to be playing on hard mode right now for no reason. Because you have the roster. But Tartag is washed. Venti's not the best because we're looking at like Electrocharge. We can borrow one character, but you really... You don't have any friends with Flins. No friends with Flins. Oh, we're too late to get that C6 Neuvillette. C3 Shalonin. Yeah, Shalonin will be nice for 2 stages, but it's not going to solve a DPS problem. There's a C2 Neuvillette. There's an Nefer. Nefer could help us. Level 80 Prospectors doesn't fill me with confidence, though. Lidsith, C1. Lumideus. All right, getting spicier. Which server? C2 Flint. This is Europe. This is Europe. So if we had Varesa, we would have 2 DPSs, plus we could probably make Itto work, right? Yeah, your Itto's built. Do I have to play Hu Tao? Probably. Which means I need Hydro, but you've got... Okay, you do have double Hydro, but that's going to rely on getting them. You do... What is this? Okay. Okay. No. Absolutely not. No, we're not doing that. All right. All right, let's do this. Let's add Toby. Toby, you got your request. Thank you. Friends. We'll add Toby for Varesa, and then we'll use Hu Tao. Problem solved. Let me know when you're added. Then we can just get our way through. Thank you. Thank you. All right. There we go. Cool. All right. Problem solved. Now, who are we not using? Oh, we got one bonus because we're... Oh, that's even better. So now we got 1 of 4. So you only need 3 more characters to max it out. All right. All right. You're fine. You're fine, I think. Yeah, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You are fine. You are fine. Huh. Okay. She's level 90. That's a good, really good bow. This is a really good bow. Best bow in your account, probably. I would level 90 that. It's a really good bow. Okay, Venti can have the Chaska bow. And can just auto-equip something. Really? EM crit. Yeah, because you don't have talents, right? VV Venti. Why? Why do we not like VV? Oh, look at it. Look at it, chat. It's beautiful. We can't use Kazuha, so we might as well just steal. Alright. We're just going to steal. It'll be fine. His stuff's not leveled anyway. Alright, his stuff's on Kazuha. Or on Venti. We got Dock Hand. Perfect VB count? No. Stop it, Toby. Stop it. Yeah, Nilu's not going to do anything. That's fine. Don't care. Mona hasn't done the witch homework. Come on. They're so good together. Mona. Her burst is even leveled. C2? We're doing it. I've made the decision that if I log on your account and see a Thrilling Tales I can refine, it's happening. Tartag. Sure. Yeah. I'm going to try not to use him. You should at least get a sword. Just in case you try to do some damage. Wow. What do we got? Crit damage. Risley, let's go. Feather. There we go. Perfect. Electro. Goodness. Okay. Yeah, Sar doesn't need that. Alright, what do we got here? Durin's weapon. Why are we on a DPS build? All right. I'll let it pass. I'll let it pass. A little short on your HP. You can either level her or try and get better HP rolls. Honestly, you could just level her a little bit to get another couple thousand HP. All right, that should be fine. All right, we go. Hello, Lolo. Welcome in. Great to have you joining. We are just getting into it. Hey, Lolo, did you check out the special program? Have you had a chance to watch that yet? Let's get rid of Tartag quickly.
Come on. Don't keep me waiting.
Because I'm like that. You wanted the Venti bow and you got unlucky with the Durin weapon. Yeah, that new bow is great for visual. Yeah, you, I guess that's fine. We'll up our Yanfei damage. Whee! 1, 2, 3, and go. 1, 2, 3, and go. Get him, Seedween. Alright. Tartag, what do you got for a burst? And James, thanks for the fault. Man, that was terrible. Out DPS by Siegeweed. Get wrecked. You saw it here first. Tartag hitting for 4K. Seedween hitting for 5. Redeem the Primo codes. That's right. Can someone drop them in the chat? I'll pin them in YouTube and on... Man, that was terrible. You've seen bits and pieces, but watching it? No. Ah, okay, okay. Let's see. Is that really that bad? Not having that bonus attack hurts. I'll tell you that. Playing on hard mode for no reason. Goodness. Get him, Seedwing. Thank you, Normans. Let me pin that until the end of stream. And we'll put those over on the YouTubes as well. And we'll go pin and pin. You know, the first 3 characters you want for your Columbina team, you just don't know who to put in your flex slot. Who are you going for? Man, this is not enough. Tartar, why are you so bad? It's embarrassing. It's embarrassing. Okay, all right. Farina, Nefer, and Columbina. Nice, very nice. Yeah, I was planning to get a Nefer for my Flins, but the fact that she's running with Columbina is not looking good for her. All right, let's try this. Let's go with... We'll pick up Sino. He'll be stronger for now. We'll save Varesa for later. We don't want to use her straight away. There's 2 cards. All right, and we need Hydro, but we'll pick up Hu Tao for now. And then we'll go here. So chat, if you're struggling with IT and you don't like IT, I cannot stress this enough. Build your characters. Get enough characters to fill out the roster. It makes a world of difference on how it feels, because you get a bunch of bonus attack. You don't have a good Geo DPS? Well, what do you think of Zabai? Have you seen her? Looking pretty good from my perspective. Into the shadows. What do I have to say for myself? AI generated, clearly. Elim would never support the Fatui. Never trust the Fatui. Never trust the Fatui. They're going to betray you. Look at this. I'll just point out. The Stage 1 team that had Tartag failed. The Stage 1 team that had Clorinde did not fail. So do with that information what you will. But to me, it's pretty clear. Tartag caused everyone to fail. He let everyone down. You can't trust the Fatui. This time you have 36 characters. Very, very nice. That's the way to go. You get the bonus attack, bonus HP, bonus defense, restore vigor. No, we don't want to use that now. Resetting mystery caches is good. Invites require 2. If we choose one random, we get 20 bonus flowers, maybe. Guaranteed character. All right, that's what we need. All right, we're always going to get a character. Let's take the mystery cache. Consume all. No. Increase mystery cache by 1. Yes, okay. Now we're cooking. All right, let's pick up Xiangling. That way if we get what's-his-butt, we'll actually have a chance of defeating it. All right. So Xiangling, Yanfei. Oh, I could do Hu Tao normal spam here. Yeah, I'll do that. You have no nod criers, but you'll pull for Columbina because she's cute. Nice, nice. Hello, Lyde. Welcome in. I know you're going to say Hu Tao feels like a waste here, but that shows you how much I enjoy playing Hu Tao, okay? I don't. Not one bit. It's very clunky. I'll normal spam with her. It'll be fine. Trust. Apply Pyro! I was told you have Pyro app. We're just going to need a DPS. Alright, no plan. Come over to me, guys. For those who are wondering, I did attempt to dash. It is much easier for me to jump cancel than to dash at 275 ping. So that's why. If you were wondering. Oh boy, and they didn't group enough. And we didn't apply enough pyro. That's terrible. That is terrible. I don't want to burn Sing Show just for that. We don't even have him yet, do we? Yeah, we'll do that again. We'll group them up. It'll be fine. Siege Wing can solo this stage. Come here, guys. Why is that one just standing there? Guys, group up. Is that Yanfei doing more than Hu Tao? What? Okay. Now I'm mad! Get him, Siegeween! Please! Come the ping! It jumped before. The trial Yanfei is surprisingly strong. Yeah, they've actually improved some of the builds. But yeah, believe me, if you could actually play at, 300 ping, good old Hu Tao would absolutely smash. But yeah, they actually put some decent gear on her this time. I think she have Widsith? Yeah, she got Widsith. So sometimes you'll get lucky with one of the nice buffs. Okay, Siegeween. Okay, can we do this? Okay. Ooh, I do not like that. Oh my gosh. We're gonna need to AoE. Please! See? Oh, no! Lag! killing me. It's killing me. You're oh, this is okay, this isn't trial. Okay, I was gonna say. Yeah. Good call. Good call. But yeah, the trial one works as well. Oh, I should have kept her. Nice. Well, she's out DPSing your Hu Tao with with the normal spams. Alright. If these guys can actually group and I can hit both of them with the attacks, we'll be in business here. Worst case, we just bring Xiangling and let Pyronado do overpower them. That's just normal spam here, I think. Until... Oh, gosh. It just goes all over. That is so bad. Dahlia? Much faster. Here we go. Now we're cooking. Nice. Better. Okay. Whew. Got it. All right, we'll take Yelan. That'll actually help our Hu Tao a little bit. We'll have some Hydro reliably. Sing Show. Should I take a Vaporize buff? Probably. All right. PMA. I'm going to do with Hu Tao because we've got the double Hydro and I want to get rid of her. And trial Clorind, I guess.
Quietly now. Game's up. Fun silver. Gotcha. Let me leave you a verse.
Get back here. Well, I'm sure Sing Show did more damage. But, we'll pretend. Oh my gosh, this guy. There we go. Now she can actually hit it. It's not floating around in the sky. Yep.
Here comes the catch. Ring cutter. No, my sword.
That makes me so grumpy. I do not like playing Hu Tao. Hello, Body. Welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? All right, Fischl. Yay! Has Fischl's homework been done? Well, it doesn't matter. No one else's homework's been done. Oh, my goodness. Do the Hexarray quest. It makes your characters much stronger. All right. I'll pick Tartak because I want to get rid of him. I'll keep Benny for later.
Don't keep me waiting.
And I guess I can play Xiangling. That guy's going to freeze me. Xiangling, Chartag. I don't know. Sino? Your Sino is actually good, though. Does Xiangling energy needs get better with cons? No. No, they don't. No. She still needs an absolute ton. Let's see. I guess Eon-san. Yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Ah! Why did he go over there?
yourself. This is gonna hurt.
Hello, get their attention. Nice. Oh my gosh.
Controlled breathing.
Switch to Xiangling to catch. I was mashing the key the whole time those particles were in the air. That is not good.
Let me weave you a hook.
Ah! Okay. We're cooking. And Chucklehead has his burst back. Oops. Didn't hit you. That's fine. It's fine. You're making me play a Fatui. Can't believe it. The things I do for my community. Hello, Maui. Welcome in. Hello, Iced Tea. Good to see you. And Mean at C2, can Columbina be a decent on-fielder? So, hey, so no leaks in chat, okay? We don't know anything about her Collins. As far as I'm aware, they didn't show that on the thing. So, we don't do leaks in this chat. So, if you do know, yeah, don't discuss the pre-release information. Once the official creators... Did I actually not pay attention to that? Once the official creator server stuff happens, we can all go watch the videos together. All right. Oh, man. Hello? Okay. That's good.
Couldn't let your guard down.
Much better. Come on, Octopus. No, don't do it! Don't do it!
Rain outlines your fate.
Dude, oh no, he got it. He got it. You put it on him. Give it a bit. Give it a bit. Oh, did I hit E? I'm on the wrong one. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Dude, the Electro Bubble doesn't go away. Bleh, bleh. Just classic Tartag. Yeah, it's not good. It's not good. What? You have Yansan and Chevreuse at C4. Very nice. Yansan provides that big attack buff. And Chevreuse is she's really good at C0. But if you're able to get to C6, she gives the 60% damage buff when the heals tick, which is really nice. I just kind of want to keep them on the ground rather than...
Stronger. Start the clock.
Oh, come on, dude. Oh, he put the thing down again. Of course, Tartag doesn't have any damage. Oh, it's not hitting it, is it? Oh, good. Oh, good. Alright, switch off. Uh-oh. That's not good. Come over here, guys. Let's move. Thank you. There we go. Snake better not be teleported over that tower. Okay. Woo. Your dog just left you for your brother. You feel abandoned. Oh, no. All right, we'll pick up Ayato, another one of my favorites. No. Not a fan, but he is at least better than, what's his butt?
I won't hold you back.
All right. We don't need Ino because we have Varesa. Okay, I got rid of Hu Tao, who actually would have excelled at that stage. This is bad. We do have Yanfei who's built. Yanfei Shengling. So we'll do that. Let's lock in with this team. We'll save Fischl. Well, we don't have any witch homework, so I guess we really don't need to save Fischl. I could get rid of Tartag now. Let's do that. Let's do that.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Yeah, why do they never eat this? Goma, get them. Trap of the flame. Motion to compel.
Get him! Nice. Look at Yanfei bring the pain. Click and hold, please. Click and hold, please.
Everybody stand back. Let's light it up.
I would really love to switch to Yanfei. It's my enough impression there.
Time for your arraignment.
Oh my word. Oh my word. Don't let her go.
Motion to compel.
You got it, Bennett. Heal her up.
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
I don't know which thing is going to trigger Elegy, but we're just going to hope it's one of those. Tart's only there for the well, he's got Elegy as well. I was hoping. Oops, should put Bennett down first. I was hoping that it would trigger based on even if it's immune, but I don't know what generates those little sigil things. Oh man, I'm just getting knocked around. I've concluded that you all need to move closer to me. That's what's going to happen. That's what's going to happen. Okay.
Everybody stand back.
Cool. Love that. I love that for me. It hurts. And why do we not have energy? You do crabs? Switch characters. Europe's gonna make me crash out today. I know this. I'm not in the mood for 300 ping. What is going on? 1 second. Oh my god. It's so bad. It is so bad. It is just unstable. It is unstable. Why does the internet have to be like this? Give me a smooth, clean connection. Please. No, not Frankfurt 6. I hit Frankfurt 1. Disconnect. Europe. Let's do Frankfurt 4. Okay. Let's try this again. You better tell you why Tartaglia's there. It's so he can be sacrificed to the Water Lords. That's why. Hi, Ada Senpai. Welcome in. How did you get that near your name? Is that not the subscriber badge? 1 month subscriber. Thank you. I believe you have been gifted. So do say thank you. Shout out Toby. I think you can choose your badge, I think. Oh, no, that's just based on the number of month, huh? You should have access to some emotes and all that good stuff. I'm not, for as much as I'm on Twitch, I'm not necessarily a Twitch professional. So, very good. Okay. Getting pushed around, but hopefully, no, it's still very bumpy. You guys aren't seeing this, but I'm losing entire, like, 4-button chains of key presses, which feels terrible to play. We need that ping issue. Ping issue. Ping issue. Oh my god. Where is energy? I hate these crabs. Alright, new plan. That's right. That's right. I hate these crabs. Did he just dodge the burst?
Time to buckle down. You can run.
Imagine still not winning because of these crabs. He's dodging everything. Oh my, he dodged it a third time! What is going on? Just use Saito? Not happening. Not happening. We're just gonna use Mawika. I hate those crabs! They just got their little pinchers.
Incinerate! Rise with the sun. Full throttle.
Get.
Your sins weigh upon your soul. Guilty. Your penance is due.
My dude. My dude.
Light of the blazing sun. Mind the deluge.
Okay. All of the explodey guys have been exploded. For now. Sino's never getting his burst back.
No more mistakes.
Sino. Okay. How did you take damage in your burst here?
Nowhere to run. Riptide. Burn it down.
It feels so awful. Okay. Fine.
Wrath from the sky. Incinerate. Light it up.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
All right, where are my Asia and North America frogs at?
Full throttle. Let's light it up.
No.
Going in.
Wrath from the sky.
I need to change server again. I've got to do something. I'm just gonna try without so I can see what the raw performance is.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Full throttle.
It's all over the show. So what we're seeing here is what's called packet loss. So that's when things are on their way and they don't make it all the way to the other side, which feels a lot worse than it just being slow. Because if it's slow and you can adapt. But if it never arrives and it randomly never arrives, very frustrating. So, I mean, Sometimes it happens. Sometimes it happens. Europe is, it's a long way away.
Right.
We saw yesterday on stream it was about 18,000 kilometers. We've got Ayato, so we can do Ayato here. I don't want to use that though, so let's grab another character. We'll use Ayato, and I guess we'll bring... I'm assuming you have C6 Chevreuse. I didn't check, but we'll pick her. The Trial Malika, they gave her Earthshaker, which is like, could you please not give her like the worst weapon for her? Stop misleading the players. Does Ayato work with Yelan? Does anyone know? Does his normal like his skill normal, does that trigger Yelan or no? Probably not. Hey Teddy. Hey Scotty, welcome in. Great to have you both joining. Appreciate you being here. We're just working through a theater. I'm struggle busing over to Europe right now. Yeah, should be. All right. Well, we'll give it a go. I'll use Fischl just to try and even out the characters we got. Let's see how this goes. Fischl's pretty good with shields as well. Oh yeah, I should have used Xianglin first. Oh, maybe not. That's perfect. You. Get him, Xianglin! Man, this Ayato is kitted out, and yet it is all about that Xianglin damage, I tell ya.
As you wish, mate Fräulein.
Quietly now.
Alright, are you up yet? Oh.
Take it easy. Things are about to get dicey.
Be still.
Alright. Come on, get through the shield. You can hit its head. Oh no! Owned. Alright. That's not going to be it. I'm going to have to shoot it in the head. Hello, Cursa. Welcome. Yeah, let me just use Elan and
Here comes the cash.
look at my face. I'll do burst back into this. And
Gotcha.
I didn't even hit it. Oh my goodness. My aim. That, and that, and that.
Fun's over. Quietly now.
Yeah, I think I just wasted 30 seconds there, to be honest. Yeah. I'll just go all out. That's not good. Not good.
Things are about to get dicey.
The depth's back.
Let's do this, and then this.
Here comes the cash.
All right. Fischl, hello? Xianglin.
Mind the daily.
Underground. We're still hitting it, though. That's good.
Midnight phantasm.
18 seconds. We get Xianglin again, maybe. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Things are about to get dicey.
We are not going to get Xianglin.
Cascade.
If only we had some bonus attack. Hey, Rex, welcome in. Welcome in. Here we go. Canian, I'll be honest, unless we get lucky with Vigor cards, this ain't happening with my ping today. Your account can definitely do it, but you're playing on hard mode. I would suggest, if you do want the 12, that just level a few more characters, man. Like with anything, just invest into getting the characters to level 70. It's not that much resin. It is 1 day's worth of resin to get a character to level 60 or level 70 to enter, and that's all you need. You'll get a bonus 200 flowers, a bonus 200 attack, like 800 HP, bonus elemental mastery, and everything just falls easier. So that's what I'd suggest. Yeah, obviously you have Hu Tao, and we could have been a little more strategic with when we played her. Two things. One, I really suck with Hu Tao, and two, I'm playing at a disadvantage with where I'm at. So that's kind of what we're up against there. Shirling, please. But if click and killing me, game. I'm not having fun with that. I'm not having fun with that. To find out it's I hate that. I know. The domain locking, we need to make sure everyone's putting that in your survey. Take away the day-specific domain locking. It is not fun. No one enjoys it. Just tell them to get rid of it.
Here comes the couch. Quietly now.
You, and then you. Oh, that was a good time. Got rid of almost the whole shield there.
Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey.
Ooh, oh, there we go. Nice. There it is. Okay. It just took the claw to the face. Well, it's pretty demotivating too, right? When you log in, you're like, oh, I'm going to do this today. Oh, I guess I won't play today. What are we doing? Okay. Now we can actually start taking buffs. I think we still need Varesa. What are we going to use there? Characters who heal. We could use Arlecchino. Take an overload buff. Start taking buffs. We need a mystery cache that gives us characters back. We need to restore 1 vigor to Malika for sure. Consume all my flowers. Brilliance are cheaper. No, we'll re-roll. Restore a vigor. Yep, that's what we want. Now, ideally, restoring a vigor is going to go to Malika. I'll take a Yelan or a Farina, but preferably Malika. Please give it to me, Malika. That is not Malika. Okay. Xiangling, Fischl, Yanfei Bennett. Oh, Xiangling's gone. Yanfei Bennett, Chevreuse, Fischl. Should do. We could do Sino. Yeah, we'll do that.
As you wish, me.
Everybody stand back. Hands where I can see 'em.
1, 2, 3. It doesn't really take damage before 50%. Oh man, charge attack, please. Charge attack, please.
Incinerate.
Yeah, this is not happening.
Let's light it
Xiangling
up.
would have been
Teamwork is
great there.
teamwork. Justice will work.
Didn't have the burst, so energy was too low. We'll see how we go with the shield down phase. Man,
Everybody stand back. Final warning.
not having energy is a problem.
Of the flame. Motion to compel.
We Could do this with like another overload buff for sure. Can I get this shield down phase in 20 seconds? Probably not. 1, 2, 3, Bennett, go. Okay, let's come back to that. Once we get a few more overload buffs. On this one, we don't have Varesa. Characters who heal. We've got Sino. We don't have a group healer. You don't have any group healer, do you? God, what did you don't. You have no healers. Okay, all right, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah. Okay. Hello, Gnome. Welcome in. Who are we polling for next patch? Yes, yes. The question of the day. I mean, we've got Zubai and Columbina, Neuvillette, and Nefer. It's going to be a tough one to budget those. Farina Heal alone cleared that for you. Columbina and Zubai, you hope you get any of them. Nice. Yeah, it's going to be tough to budget those primos, I tell you what. Right. What do we want to do here? Do I want to do... I kind of want to save Arlecchino as long as possible. So maybe we try this. And see how we go. There's only one of them. We've got 75 seconds. It's pretty tanky. I don't know... Did I not change... Oh, I did change it. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We should... If I can do the charge attacks, we should be good. Which is a big if, apparently. Because it's been spicy today. And apparently, the game has decided that we will not be charge attacking. All right. No, no! Don't take me out. There we go. If you lose, you're going to try for Neuvillette. Okay, that's interesting. Why wouldn't you keep going on your on Columbina? Just a matter of getting Primo Gems at the rate you get them, or what's the thinking there? Okay, now this is going to be extra spicy because we did not get Varesa, so I'm going to try and YOLO for Varesa here. There we go. All right, we can win this one now.
Brought my own.
We've got Siegeween for a little bit of tiny bit of hydro. So this is like Varesa, Sino, Beto, I know. Okay. All right. Let's do this. Let's do this. All right, we got C6 Varesa. Do we? Hold on. Do we? Oh, we don't have. I know. We got Siegeween. Yeah, not the best hydro app there, Elim. All right. Pray it's enough. We'll start with that. We'll go into this for the application, and then we'll go here for the damage. Surely. Surely that's enough. Varesa, dude, he's over there. Nice. Okay, it is enough. Thank you, C6 Varesa. Please. No, don't. Oh, the rotation's all scuffed now. Don't go into another rotation. There we go. Woo! Got it. Hello, Hello, JP Keep. I sure do. I sure do. Exclamation join to get in the random queue. It is an even chance to do that. We do have a guaranteed account coming up after this. However, after that, we will do more draws for random accounts. So feel free and join up. Oh, that feels terrible. That's 8 Abyss Mages. Can I get overload buffs? We don't have any more Hydro characters, right? No more Hydro characters. I know. Let's reroll. Vaporize, you say. Vaporize. Who? Arlecchino Vaporize? No. Bro, give me a mystery cache. Game. Give me a mystery cache. All right, well, it gave me Big Stompy, which is good. Because we should be able to get through this. We've got Sino. We see 3. We have Shilonen, which can help. Actually, we could just do let's just do Overload, shall we? Not going to be the best application for Overload, but it'll help get through the shield. Okay. Chevreuse is just shooting wherever. We only have to get 2 of them. Oh yeah, we didn't even need to bring Fisherman. Okay. There you go. Do I want to save Chevreuse then? I probably will. Sino did surprisingly. That could have been the overload buff. I'm gonna try and save Chevreuse and like Fischl and Bennett because I want to save the overload if we can for those other 2 stages. Hello. This movement's not even going. Yay. Let's try something like this.
There is no escape. Bring it. Delve into destiny. Fate is upon you.
Your sins weigh upon your soul.
What do we got? Is this still gonna clear? Should do. There's only 2 of them. Ah. Yeah, you only need 4 pulls to get them. That's right. That's right. Trust in the luck. Clearly. Alright, that's a little jank, but whatever. Dude, get over here. Right, well, I'm not hitting the timer, but... Get him, Raiden. Don't let me down. Thank you. Whew. That was tough. Only trust in the swipe sound. That's right. Okay, I still did not get a mystery cache. Really? Okay, so Dia can actually be helpful there. We want to save, who's the last guy? Kenki. We've got 2 Arlecchinos, so we can bring Arlecchino to the Pyro guy. We got a Malwika. We could do Malwika versus Malwika Shilonen maybe versus the 8. And then for the Kenki, we'd have Varesa. All right, so let's try that. Malwika Shilonen. That'll give us some fighting spirit. We can use our burst and just hope that we have enough healing. Malwika Shilonen. And I guess Mona for the burst and Venti for the attack buff. Sure.
Bring it. Hear the echoes of the valley. Let me scribe.
We're gonna try this.
Time for takeoff.
Probably should have gone into Malika there instead of that. But okay, so the black hole does work. So Venti will be useful here. That's nice to know.
Let the mountain's veins boil.
Let's get these
Think you can get
guys
away?
there.
Let's play. Delve
We'll
into
do
depths.
this. Let everyone heal up. Shalonin is in a bad way. But if we get them fast enough, Chad, it won't matter.
Bring it.
Alright, can you heal yourself? You are not going to have enough, kitty cat. Sorry, girl.
Here we go.
That's okay.
Fate. Fate is upon
That's okay. Get him, Malika! Uh-oh. They have a pyro shield! No! No! It's all gone pear-shaped! Ah!
space. Ha! Let me scribe.
Get him! Oh! It's gone horribly wrong! Hello, what is Nikki? Welcome in. Oh, survive!
Our fate.
Alright, everyone died, but it still let me win. That's fine. Oh my goodness. Malika for the Pyro Boss. We have Arlecchino for the Pyro Boss, so it shouldn't be a problem. And we've got the Overload buff. And we still have Chevreuse, so we should be set on that one. Malika doesn't, or Arlecchino doesn't apply a ton of Pyro. But we do have Bennett still. And Bennett provides 2U for his burst. And for his, whatchamacallit. So that should be fine. Actually, for Overload, I'm going to bring Cookie just for 100% uptime. You weren't going to pull for Columbina, but after her showcase, you got to. She looks great, doesn't she? Yeah, it's going to be tough. It's going to be tough. I'm a little undecided as a result of what I saw.
Everybody stand back.
Looking good.
For it. Stand down. Final warning.
What do we think of Lantern Rite? Anyone hyped for stuff that's coming there? I was a little surprised. This will be the first year where there's no free for Liwa 4-star. Because the first year I started playing, there was Yao Yao, who's getting that fresh new outfit, which is awesome. I love that for her.
Bond is strong. Let's light it
And then there was Gaming.
up. Go in. Hands where I can see 'em.
And yeah, now, and then there was Lanyan, and now this year, no free Liwa 4-star. So I'm a little bummed out about that. I wonder why that was. Yeah, there's a selector, but there's not a new 4-star, is what I'm meaning. Butter says they should add more. Hello, Flower. You're always hyped for the Xiao date. That's right, Xiao's making a return. Oh, yes, very good, very good. Although, are you going to tell Xiao about your Neuvillette crush? Because, or is he into that stuff?
Playtime.
Yeah, he played it. Give me a mystery cache. Oh, I want a mystery cache to get a vigor back because I can. I want Yansan for bigger number. All right, I guess not. All right. C6. Here we go. He can't babysit you all the time. Maybe you need a different chaperone. That's right. When he goes out on missions, clearly. All right, you, and I don't know. Well, we got Overload buff, right? So maybe we don't use you. Maybe we use Dia. Official. Because we can. Or I could swirl Pyro with Venti, I guess, for the attack buff. We'll do that. Yeah, Alugi is from Nodcry. He's a light keeper. A Ratnik.
Think you can get away?
Oh, whoops. It doesn't matter. She does enough damage.
It's justice o'clock. Gloves off.
Get him! You gonna dash away, buddy?
Terrified. Let's play.
Maybe. No? He's just going to stand there and take it? Okay. Listen, I told you could run away. And he's just standing there. It's because he knows what's going to happen.
Let's get it on.
All right. We did it. It was harder than it should have been. Canyon, homework assignment. Level your characters, please. Please level your characters. It was unnecessarily difficult. You've got good characters, but you get a huge amount of attack, a huge amount of HP, EM, all that good stuff. We've got the Hermit and Death. Ooh, Death is pretty. Look at that. That is sweet looking Renova there. There will come a day when she too will grow weary of singing with the angels on high, when she would prefer to embrace the rotting bones of the mortal world. In Tevat, such a sentiment is not a faithless criticism, nor is it hunger for earthly desires. It is merely one from the heavens, desiring to witness firsthand the creatures of the world, their lives, their deaths. It is simply a comment on this and nothing more. Or the Hermit. Allow not that knowledge to vainly torment your heart, all the world's magnificence and perfection will eventually fade like sand slipping through cracks in your fingers. Tula's sapphire domes, the steeds of Yab and gold of Unut, the beauties of Shimti and the nightingales who sang day and night, all glory and splendor have vanished unseen. Seek not the secrets of the world for the sake of empty renown, for who can unravel the marvels wrought by the Lord of the sky? This is the path from love and beauty. Only the hermit's lantern burns ever brightly. Do you remember the ancient words where love and lamplight meant the same thing? Give your love to everyone while the years still allow it. Hello, hello, hello. All right, and what is Nikki? Thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. I missed that a little bit earlier when I was locked in. Kenyon, which one do you want? How are character reviews? Character reviews should be available in less than a minute. It was reviewed about 14 minutes ago. Death for sure. Okay, look at that. Is sweet. I like that. Look at the wings there. By the way, for those who don't know, these are just cosmetic. They're like trading cards. You can trade them with friends. But hey, oh, was that your first Lunar clear? Awesome. Love that for you. But yeah, level more. Get your whole roster to level 70. You won't have to worry about it. If you don't know, it does provide bonus flowers, which lets you get more buffs. It provides bonus attack, bonus EM, bonus defense, all that good stuff. So all of your characters just inherently, it's easier. Not to mention that you actually have more elemental choices at that stage then. Cool. All right. Well, glad we can help you out. We'll do these character reviews. It should be coming up any second now. We'll grab these. We'll log off your account, and then we'll draw for another one after we do Toby's. All right. We'll log off your account here. Okay. Whew. Very good. That was something. Well, hopefully the next Europe one will go a little smoother for me. I will turn this back on. Automatic, and apply. Cool. And we are going to do Nefer. Happy to do Nefer. All right. Let's see. If you're on YouTube as well, drop a UID and one character you want reviewed if you want me to have a look there. We're going to look at Nefer for Hitman. Level 90 Nefer, friendship level 9. Very nice, coming along nicely. R4 Black Marrow Lantern. Go ahead and R5 that when you can. Work on the billets. It does give a significant upgrade, so that is like #1 priority for you on the free-to-play weapon. Quite good. It is comparable to like a 5-star stat stick. Like I've tried Surf's Up versus the Lantern, and I prefer the R5 Lantern rather than Surf's Up. As far as I recall from the numbers I saw from people who do all the math, they're roughly equivalent anyway. Supposedly Black Marrow Lanterns may be like 1% worse, but I don't believe it. In any event, it felt better to me, and that way I don't have to take my Mualani weapon away from Mualani. 24 rolls of crit, 3 rolls of EM, 834 is a good amount. We are a little bit low on crit rate. So if you can get a bit more crit rate, that would be great. With the set, you're going to be at 72. With Lama, you're going to be at 82. Maybe like 1 or 2 more rolls would be nice to get up into the 85, 88%. If you can, you've got some defense percent rolls. You got one there. You've got some flat attack rolls there. But yeah, overall, I think it's fine. Level the burst for extra damage when you use that. But apart from that, the biggest thing I'd say is when you can, craft this up. Solid flower, good crit value, even though we got the flat defense roll there. Hopefully, something comes your way with a third stat that would be useful there. A little bit of EM, or I don't know. That looks like a 5-line, right? It's up to you. I'm only re-rolling 4 lines with 3 stats, but you do you. The feather has 3 usable stats, but it looks like it was a 3-line start. Unless I have miscounted there, but it looks right. Is there a way to show that? Roll quality. Oh, there is. The little dots. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I don't know how to count the dots. Wow, those are tiny. Hello, Saeed. Welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah, the EM Sands, pretty replaceable. Hopefully you can get another one in the future. The Goblet as well. Goblets are really hard. Unfortunately, all that flat defense came for you. And, of course, we've got the Circlet. So, yeah, solid build all around. Just level the talent, level the weapon, and you're good to go, Hitman. Let's have a look at Varesa. You want the full card, but the game won't give it to you. You can trade if you know someone who has it. You can look through your friends list to see what they have as well. And then you can send them a message and request that they trade it to you. It's a 5-piece build. You can use an off-piece. Yeah, you could. You could. If you've got a better piece, but that requires a better one. Like the goblets are hard to get, and, sands kind of as well. The Circlet's fine. It's got a lot of usable stats, and the other 2 are fine as well. So it's really those 2, and they just might not have anything better. Okay, we've got Varesa. We've got a C6 Varesa. Love that for you with R1, 10, 6, 10. Uh-oh. All right, so I'm going to have to judge you pretty harshly as a C6 haver. What are we doing with that skill? Come on now. Surely you've got to level it, right? If you're going to put that much into Varesa. 28 rolls of crit is really nice. Of course, energy is not an issue at C6. We got 1 roll of attack percent. A couple rolls of flat attack. We don't necessarily mind those as much as we would like flat defense or something. A few rolls of HP percent throughout the build, but not a lot you can do there to get lucky, or other than get lucky on those pieces. The Electro Goblet is quite nice. I really like the attack sands. It's phenomenal. The feather is very, very nice. The flower is pretty replaceable. If I'm being honest, the flower, when this arrives in the strong box, good luck. Or you just craft one. It only costs 1. But yeah, unfortunately, low roll there, and 2 usable stats, and flat attack isn't the best, but it's all good. C6, I understand. It's not going to be a problem regardless of stats. So have a good time with that. Very nice, Varesa. Any leyline event? There will be a leyline event. Let's go to Paimon. Sure. If we go to timeline, this patch, there's the theater. Ooh. There is no leyline event in January. I thought there was. Was it earlier in the banner? Huh. Well, that's annoying. All right, remember, 2 days left on the Winter Festival with Snow Trace and all that. So a lot of primos there. And, of course, we've got the Saurian co-op event as well. A lot of primos. Unfortunately, it's forced co-op, but it's over quickly. So just spend the 10 minutes to do it. Scotty says, you're returning to the game after 3 years. It's so overwhelming. Hey, take it in stride. We're just doing an end game mode, Scotty, called Imaginarium Theater, but it's a great time to rejoin. They're about to go into the Lunar New Year, which is the Lantern Rite Festival next patch, which will be in about 10 days. And one of the newest, most powerful characters will be arriving during next patch. You've got currently a really good patch as well right now with Varesa and Shalonen. So it's a great time, whether you want to wish on this one or just play the game and gather up resources for the next one. You really can't go wrong. So feel free and ask any questions if we can help out. But glad to have you here. Leyline Jail, yeah. Unfortunately, everyone's short on Mora, so we need those events. Is 2 million Mora enough to level someone up to level 80 with talents? With talents depends. I think it's about 2.5 million. Can I give me a second? Let me see. Let me see here. Stand by. Okay. So if we go to a character, say like Varesa, you can come here and calculate. You go, I want her normal at 10, her burst at 9, and her skill, her burst at 9, and her skill at 8. I want her to be level 90. It's 5.2 million, 70 purple books, 63 blue books, 9 green books. You haven't unlocked that area yet? Yeah, you can. It's a long run. It's a long run. You can run down there after adventure rank 8. So if you are at least adventure rank 8 and you've progressed the story quest, so you've unlocked sort of the boundary around Mondstadt, you can run down to her area. So depending on your region, there might be someone who can help escort you there as well. What region are you playing on, Scotty? Yeah, Varesa does have run speed as well, which is pretty nice. Okay, let's log on to Toby's account. All right, local legends, Natland, and Nodcry. Okay, Toby's sparing us a little bit because of the Europe issue right now. Thank you. Isn't there a telepoint waypoint unlocked in Natland? There will be one, but you have to get a certain adventure rank for it to appear. I think it's adventure rank 25 is when it appears automatically for you. So it doesn't actually appear on the map until you're a high enough adventure rank. Hey, PKids, do we know the kit? Not precisely. We only know what they've shown on the live stream at this point, as far as I'm aware. Is she is an attacker. Yeah, she attacks. She appears to be a DPS. Eluga is a support. Okay, let me update the name. Okay, this is will be. There we go. Okay, yeah. Eluga, Natland, local legends, you said. Eluga boosts Geo and Geo crystallized damage. And Zabai does like Geo and Geo crystallized damage. So presumably she of course, yeah. Okay, all right. Tri-stars, you say. Is this the one with the Varesa? All right. Tri-stars, defeat Vasily first. Okay, we can do that. That's an easier one. Let's do that. Hello, Yulia. Welcome and great to have you here. We do review characters. There is a 15-minute cooldown on the redemption queue, but it is available for channel points. That puts it into a queue for me to look at. We'll do that in between accounts, so I'll look at them after I log off this account. We're going to do a few local legends here for Toby. So it'll be available, like I said, in about 4.5 minutes or so. Who do I want for this? Oh, we do have Chaska on this account. Okay, so we need to get Vasily first. Let's do that. Let's go Chaska.
The breeze is restless
and I guess we can do Farina, sure.
Witness my magnificent
And do we have Sit Lolly? Io, and I guess we'll do that. We've got Escoff. Sure.
Let's go stretch our legs while the flavors are mingling.
There's Bennett. Okay.
You want me on your team?
Now we got to get the Pyro guy first, so we'll do that. You don't know if Chaska's built? Okay, it's fine. She is useful for this one because we can just fly up in the air. That'll be good enough. And we're not having to defeat them all within 10 seconds. We just need to get rid of the gunner first, that one, and then the other two. What's kind of funny is I tried to fly over here and just float above the thing, but they reset. It's too far away, unfortunately. Uh-oh. Okay, it's, our Escoff is not exactly the highest level. How did you hit me in the air, big guy? All right, things have already gone pear-shaped. You don't like the new Neuvillette skin? I don't know. It's fine. I think it looks nice. It's a change of pace, and I know that there were some strong reactions to it. I think Flower really liked it. Looks really good, but you also don't like it. You think it's angled towards female players. I don't think there's any issue with that. if so, they need all the help they can get. There is quite a few pretty ladies in this game, so it's certainly not an issue to have. Honestly, it'd be nice if they could get more. Just in the interest of fairness. Would you stop using phlogiston? That is not okay. Oh no. There. Farina's skill is going to expire. That should get Vasily down. Please don't shoot me. Please don't shoot me. Please don't shoot me. Please don't shoot me. All right. Uh-huh. Nope. That hurts. Jumped out of Bennett's circle? Uh-oh. Okay. Now, when you take out Vasily, it actually makes the others stronger. So it's not a bad idea if you're doing this to kind of whittle them down a little bit, but honestly, he's annoying enough. I'm going to take him out now. Or try to, anyway. And just deal with the bonus damage. Is scary. So now they're stronger. We've got a little bit of phlogiston, which is nice. Yeah, so we can float a little bit longer than we otherwise normally would be able to. Last charge shot and burst. Nice. That's a solid rotation. No burst on Favonius. Can we get energy? Nice. Solid. DeLuca's Dottore without a mask? I don't think so. We're going to get to kick Dottore's behind, huh? I'm looking forward to that. I had just gone through recently Nahida's quest again, and man, it's so upset. Oh, no! It's so upsetting what that guy does. What a jerk. All right, now this guy makes the big circle when he goes down. So we're going to run away. Oh, run! Okay. There's that one. What else we got? We got Tri-Stars. Defeat Kohiko before he makes a Thunder Ward. Is this the Varesa account? If so, I think we can do that. How did Farina die? You're building C1 Lalma while wishing for Shilonen. Nice. It is. Okay, cool. So, as long as he doesn't get the shield up, Varesa should take him down. Not sure what's going on here. Do you have a team? Yeah, let's do this. I'm going to rearrange these just for my brain. Because I always have you here and you here. We can put them back. Very nice. All right, before he makes a ward. So I wonder if I even use anyone except for Varesa, to be honest.
Skyward! Scatter!
You're not beating the Fatu with Arlecchino. You can do it in co-op, Gnome Lord. But yeah, the thing with the local legends is it's different strategies is what you want to think about. All right, let's get some energy, shall we?
Watch this.
No, Farina.
Forget it.
Let's see if this is enough.
Strike a pose.
Okay.
Stay out of my way!
Now the question is,
On my hook.
should I take away the skill? I probably should, huh?
Seize the skies!
Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
Oh, wow. Each one of her hits counts as like 3. Okay, that's not going to work. Okay. There's no chance. There's no chance on that. Rent? You have a Skirk handy? Rent? Calling rent? I've got a Escoffier. And Farina. Yes, yes. Okay, okay. All right. Let me get the UID here. We need someone to do the woo! Woo! Skirk will delete that thing before it comes up. Yep. Okay. So I'm assuming you want Escoffier. She's only level 60, but that should be enough, right? Just for the passive.
Soil, making sure the temperature is right.
But I can bring whoever you want. We don't have a sit lolly. You tell me who you want. The Ruin Garden Mondstadt's a local legend? The earliest one. I'd probably, congrats, over 10k. Okay, all right, very good, very good. All right, we'll do this. Farina has no energy, so let me, if we need energy, let's go down here and, oh man, I can't even jump. Jeez. Let's go fav it up. Oh, look at Shenhe looking nice. Hello, Shenhe. There you go, chat. Don't say I didn't do anything for you. Sorry. All right. Fav has been fabbed. All right. Let's go. I guess I'll pregame, yeah?
Let the world collide.
Don't push yourself!
Oh. Do you want Hydro? I'll do one. Reset. Not enough.
Strike a pose.
You got the shield. Whoops. All right. Well, I got energy. You need to work on gliders? They doubled the reputation now. No idea why it didn't crit. 99.9 is not enough, clearly. I don't think I've ever used a glider with Escoffier. I've just come to realize that. Man. All right, so I guess I'll do like one skill and then I'll switch to heal mode to minimize the hits there. I'll try to run away so I don't hit it.
Someone else has to.
Is everything okay? You normally jump around with Bird Mommy and Varesa or fly with Chaska? Yes. Uh-oh. Twice, no crit. You gonna check your builds? I didn't ruin it, did I? Any idea on where you can get primos? No longer have quests. Full reputation. Maxed trees. 1298 achievements. The credit card. That's that's the answer. If you have maxed your world, the Welkin is the most dollar to primo gem efficient. It is 3,000 primo gems for $5 US, or roughly 2 cents a primo or something like that. Is that right? No, 0.2 cents. Because I can do math.
Boring.
0.16
Isn't there
cents.
anything else more interesting to do?
Yeah, do your events. But yeah, 1298 achievements, man. That's a lot.
Ah,
You have definitely gone through the game.
yep.
But yeah, if you are going to consider top-ups, just realize or know, the most value you get for your dollar, the most direct anyway, would be Welkins. Max out your Welkins, but that does take time to accumulate. Battle Pass is next, followed finally by the actual top-ups with the bonus. Oh, I didn't get enough. Hold on. All right, there you go. Run, Elim. Down. Okay, all right. I guess we're gonna have to freeze it. Does he freeze? No. All right, no. I don't know, man. What's going on here? Those are rookie numbers. You have 1488. My goodness, that's a lot of achievements. A lot of achievements. Is it not critting again? 1591. Ernie, wow. Hello. One-shotting in your world 100 out of 100? You have like world level 8? Do I need to lower Toby's world level? All right, we'll turn this back up. Oh, I can't change any co-op. Cheated. No, don't. Okay, can't. You can turn it back up. All right, let me see what's going on. So we got level 4 talents. All right, Toby's joining with something. Is this with the better Escoffier? Who are you joining with? Malwika? Do you have a... What kind of Malwika do you have? Who do I need to be? 500 achievements. Solid, Gnome. Solid. Hello, Swampy. Welcome in. C0R1. I would think, like, if Skirk should be deleting that, but I don't have a Shalonin, though, which is a problem. I guess I could do Yonson. You want that? Yeah, it's on EU. 2 million on Scaramouche. Yeah, I think this will have, like, I think that what we would help is... There we go. Okay, let's try this. Yeah, I guess we'll need it. Well, we don't have any hydro. We don't have any cryo. Sitlolly. We could get a Sitlolly to join. Although, if we get a Sitlolly to join, who would I be? I'm the useless one here. What? Ah! Skirk is one-shotting in single player, but not in multiplayer. Is it because multiplayer mobs get extra HP? Ooh, that's a good point, Armelli. Welcome in. Good question. Good question. Yeah, just tankier because of co-op. What do we think? We think we go with this and do Vaporize and then just run away? Uh-oh. Our friend didn't make it. Do I not have Fav? No, I got Spirit Stick. Alright. What about this? What if Malwika bursts and then runs away? We all run away and just kind of kite it. Until you get Fighting Spirit back. Actually, I have Shalonin, right? Yeah, that should be fine. Okay. I will switch... Yeah, Farina. I'll get one thing on and then I'll switch into healing mode. That way we don't have too much application. Alright, we good? Alright, we'll go apply.
Strike a pose. Let the world collide. Start the clock.
Uh-oh. It's harder! It's harder in co-op! What's going on? That was somehow worse. Alright, I think Kohiko might not be the play. Does it not apply at 60? I think we're 60 out of 70, right? Yeah, so we do have it. Here. Oh, oh, oh. I am dodging mines there.
Coach will take it from here.
3-man co-op, it gets buffed even more. Yeah, we need to get him before the shield. That's a problem. That's a problem. Okay, this one might we might need to scratch this one off the list, team.
Gross.
I don't have the patience for Balchaco right now. Defeat 10 warriors during the trial. I'll go do Aegis. I'll go do Aegis. 50% more in the 3-man and 75% more in co-op. Oh, okay. I didn't know about co-op. I don't co-op very much. All right, I'll we'll have to rethink this one and come back. So I'll exit, but thank you for joining. Let's go and do another one. I'm going to return to single player here, and we'll do the Aegis, which is defeat 10. We'll try and use our Varesa team here. That's this guy up here, in the little Night Realm thing. We'll have to stay alive. By the way, Scotty, I didn't call this out earlier, but thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. And yeah, glad to have you back on Genshin. What brought you back, if I can ask?
What?
All right. So on this guy, we're going to try and defeat 10 of the guys in the Night Realm. Now, when we're in the Spirit Realm thing, we do lose HP, which is unpleasant. But we have C6 Varesa, so with any luck, we'll be able to basically just out-heal all of that. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's deadly. That is deadly. My dude. Okay. The longer we're in here is bad, but we've got Farina's healing out. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. Oh, Varesa feels bad against these because they're too weak. 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so that's the achievement. Let's try and get to 15, shall we? No, run! No! Oh! Run! It's so scary. Alright. Jeez. We got the buff, but we're also C6, so... Oh my god. Varesa, why did you... I hate the way she plays. Alright. There's that one. The next one is do this without getting hit, which you know I can't do, so... Click and... The slag. It's a slag! Ah! Alright. That was supposed to be for real. Man. I'm gonna lose it. Come on, game. Sure. One buff. Let's go. Alright, there's that one. I'm not doing the don't get hit one. What else we got? So that's Aegis. We've got Shamali's Shade. Come on, tell me you haven't done Atel's Blessing. I love that one. It's my favorite one. That's done. No, we did that. So Shade, defeat the Shade. What is this one? Shamali's Shade. Which one is that? Chimeric Bone is while he's hovering. Lady with that catches me. Shade. Let's look. Let's have a look here. What do we got? Somali Shade is the cryo one. Okay, that's this one here. Let's go have a look. Rosaria is the queen of this one. Oh, wrong direction. Yeah, so it must be the extra HP then. Okay, Sitlali's really good on this next one. We don't have Sitlali. Do we have... We got Rosaria.
Make sure to keep up.
Let's give you Fav. Perfect. Okay, and this is just defeat him, and then the second one is something else, and then the third one is something else. Yeah, we'll do this one.
You can't run. I see.
Sure.
How it is.
All right, I remember what this one is now. Hey. This is going to be a problem. I think he's going to try and shoot me.
Judgment.
Now, it's nice with a cryo. Oh my gosh. No, don't attack the pillar. This game's auto-targeting is terrible. Teleporting to the table.
Can't stand.
Please excuse me.
losing.
Okay. Let's have a look here. Where did that go? Hold on, I lost a window. Yeah. So the trick is to reflect the things back. Let me bring, like, Charlotte as well. There's Charlotte. Any cryo catalyst. There we go. That'll be
Let's
fine.
get this interviews.
It's just more comfortable. Lolly works really well against that. It's got the big burst. Rosaria is nice because the skill has a short timer, but yeah, my aim is not on point today. Clearly going the wrong direction. Ah!
Hurry up, Varesa.
I can't even find it, man.
Get back on track.
Brain dead today. All right, here we go. That long stream yesterday, clearly. All right, let's get 35 primos, baby. Here we go. Step 1. Be a cryo catalyst. It rolled around him. What is that? What? Scammed? Right. Come at me, bro. Why are you going around him? What? Charlotte? What the bleep? Wow. Noted. Oh, it's the Usi attack that's doing it. Okay.
Why me?
I hate Varesa so much. I'm sorry. I appreciate that there's people who like that, but that feels awful. You see how she just ran off to Narnia? It happens to me all the time. Alright, there's one. Now the next one is... I forget what the next one is. Let's find out. Are we done with Capybara? Yeah, I think the He Never Dies has been done. Alright, I forget what the next one is. One of them is defeat him when he's in the 3rd round. Let's claim these. Yep. Okay, so Shade without anyone dying. Okay, well, we can do that. And then the 3rd one is while he's in the 2nd round to do it. At least her damage is good. Yeah, her damage is phenomenal. If you want someone who does big damage, Varesa is your gal. It's the running off to the middle of nowhere that just does my head in.
Smile.
Charlotte? Charlotte. I cannot believe it keeps missing. It rolled right around him. What is that? Hello, Broken Egg. Welcome in. Great to have you here. How are you doing today? Oh, get up. Okay. All right, now this is without anyone dying, so we should just be able to just DPS. And there's our 10 primo one, and the next one will be worth 20, and it'll be in the second round. So we'll actually have to let him get into the next phase. So we'll do slow damage next time, but this time we'll just take him out. Uh-oh. All right, there's that one. Capybara is easy with Jean and Noelle. Yeah, Jean does well. She has to be level 90 to pick him up because of the level difference. But if you have her, it's very handy. You're doing good. Glad to hear that. Happy New Year to you. Did you you play Genshin? The egg broke. Did you catch the live stream? Oh. Bro, why does it keep missing? It's the one, I think the one that the Usia attack hits is, it misses. Nope. It's just, what? I have never seen it miss before. That is so funny. All right, can you, okay, now, slow DPS. We need to not finish him off. So don't do it, Elim. Don't do too much damage. I think one more plunge and then we'll call it. Yep, all right, we'll leave him alive. Because we have to go in a clockwise manner. And let the little balls...
You can't run.
Okay, there's that one. Okay, there's that one. Oh, don't let it get it. No. Oh, Charlotte, 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 Charlotte.
At least I documented everything.
That's a problem. Okay, we are going to need to restart that. That was bad aim. That was bad aim. You very excited for Columbina? Nice, nice, nice. All right, we're going to use some food here on that. That's fine. You don't have Jean in Lanyan's a better shielder. Yeah, you know, Lanyan is a very, very strong shielder, that's for sure. Anyone who can do high poise damage or interrupt poise, so Claymore users are quite easy with that. You can also do it with Overload, but just you got to set up the reaction. So there are several ways to do the capybara. Oh, would you stop missing, dude? What is that? All right, so Charlotte is not as good as Sitlal against this guy, we've learned. That's funny. Learn something new each time. What is that?
You can't run.
Oops, charge attack. Bro, what is that? What? Charlotte! Charlotte, what are you doing? That's ridiculous. Ah! All right, let's try this again. What? Stop missing! Okay. Varesa.
One fell swoop.
Don't make me badmouth you. Please.
Headbutt. Yeah. Hero in
All right.
yeah. Hurry up, Varesa.
Slow it down.
The clock. Yeah.
Okay. All right. There we go. There we go. Charlotte's French, so she throws curveballs. That's funny. All right. I think that's allowed to be said. All right. We made it in play. It's not anything weird, okay? All right.
Yeah.
All right. So there's that. Oh. Bro, what is that? Bro, what? Hit the freaking thing. It was right in front of you, Charlotte. I have to get rid of her. Hold on. Okay. All right, I can't. I love you, Charlotte, but come on. What even is that? All right, Kaya's got a short skill. Goodness gracious. We have to defeat it while it's in that second phase, so it's just not okay. Would be better off with Diona. The thing is, like, getting in and out of the charge attack. So Ernie, I'm on Europe right now. Getting in and out of the charge attack animation is like a half a second, right? Because I'm on a third of a second delay. It's not pleasant, to say the least, to use charge attack users. All right, let's just do one of these. Come at me, bro. Yeah, much nicer. Let's get some energy. Yeah, there we go.
Why me?
Night Soul Transmission, the worst mechanic in Natlan because it makes you go off into Narnia randomly. Alright, one more plunge, I think. Won't kill it. Okay, let's get some energy. Oh. Oh.
Dodge this.
Okay. All right, Kaya, MVP. Let's go. Show Charlotte's how it's done. Show Charlotte's how it is done. Look, I wasn't even aiming forward and he got it to go at it.
Freeze.
Judgment.
Mondstadt represent.
Why me?
All right. There we go. Woohoo! Can Tainari, Nahida, Farina beat the crab in Nod Cry? You can beat the crab in Nod Cry. It's the trick is to trigger the bloom damage. So having the bloom trigger have a lot of elemental mastery is good. If you drive with Nahida, it's going to generate them and they're going to do a lot of damage when they explode. If you have someone who can explode them faster like Nilu, it really, really helps. Or even Kaveh, if you put Kaveh there as well on an EM build. But it's based on Bloom. If you throw in like a Kuki Shinobu for Hyper Bloom will also count. It's just, it's the Bloom damage that's accumulated that ups the rocket damage, and when the rockets launch and hit the guy, it does a whole bunch. So that's the mechanic for that one. In fact, that is the shade. You did say the Nod Cry one. We can maybe go show the crab. Let me go to... Do you have the crab unlocked? I don't think so. Maybe? No? No, you don't. No, you don't. You don't have the crab unlocked. Do you have this guy unlocked? No. Is it this one? No. No. That one. All right, we'll do this one. You need to go to Catherine first? Oh, okay. All right. Let's go to Catherine. Let's unlock the crab. You got to do the quest to do it. Dendro Traveler, Yao Yao, and Aino. Yeah, that can work. Bloom is really the key. There. While Hyper Bloom does work, it's better just with raw Bloom. Oh, hold on. You've done the crab all 3 times. Okay, that's why. Yeah. Sigurd, what is this guy? Without getting hit by Dragon's Bane? Without getting hit by his Electro. Well, we have Varesa now. So let's try and defeat him without getting hit, shall we? I think we can do it. I hope.
I can't wait any longer.
I trust you have packed ample foodstuffs.
Let's get started.
That's what you're building Llama for? Yeah, Llama's really good because when you hold her E skill, it will just launch everything up straight away. And it's Lunar Bloom damage, which also counts. Very good. You don't need Llama for it, but yeah. Any tricks for Sigurd? I guess it's going to depend on what you have. Oh, good hit.
Seize the skies.
But yeah, dodging, I guess, would be the main one. Nope. That's not an electro attack.
It's justice o'clock. Yeah, look out below. Yeah, hero incoming. Yeah.
Alright. If he's going to do an electro attack, let me know. Uh-oh. Ooh.
Control green. Let's
Ooh.
move.
Oh, I see. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Why'd you do that, Cloud Retainer? What are you doing?
Look out below.
No! Oh, that's done. Reset. You can go to the crowd with the lower teleport waypoint. Yeah, we've already got all the achievements, though. All right, let's try this again. Farina is not on heal mode.
Use the force authorized.
Surely.
Let the world come.
We have enough energy.
Strength clouds converge.
Nope.
Look out below. Charge.
Nice. Better. I love Cloud Retainer. So we got C6 Varesa here. Very nice. Oh, plunge.
Start the clock.
Dodge.
Shower me with praise. Headbutt.
You did not get hit.
Hero incoming.
Did that get me or no?
Look out below.
I think it did.
Flying kick.
Can we restart this, or do we have to wait a day? If we can restart these ones. The Nod Cry ones, you have to wait a day.
Intel.
No, we did it. Okay, good. Whew. Okay. All right. So Sigurd is the other one. That's this guy over here, right? Where's he at? He's like over here somewhere? Or over here? Where is he?
I bet the crops.
It's marked by the enemy thing. Oh, this one. Okay. Cool. And this was don't get hit by his like dragon things, which again, we have enough damage. We should just be able to just plow through. I think. Any tricks for Sigurd? I guess have enough damage and don't get hit. When it comes to not getting hit, I don't know. I actually don't do these too much on my own. Where's the thing? You got to talk to the tombstone, right?
Let my name echo in song. Yoo-hoo.
The light will never die.
Oh, oh, oh. I did right click, but it did not trigger. The dragon thing is the Kaching burst. Okay, so we got time. All right, let's go get some bursts back up.
I bet the crop.
Yeah. Skyward. Scatter. Yeah.
Strike a pose.
Give me energy. For real? Run, Elim, run! All right, well, at least he spawned this time. Is this curse going to wear off? Yes. Okay, good. You're too weak on your own for now? Okay, yeah. Yeah, you can do them in co-op. I don't know about the Natlin ones, but you can definitely do, or the Nodcry ones, but you can definitely do the Natlin ones.
Control breathing.
The light will never die.
Seize the sky.
So you should be healed. I don't know when he does the Kaching Burst, but my plan is to just try and keep him fumbled until he's deleted.
I stand against the long night.
No! Oh no, he's got the Night Soul nonsense. I forgot about that. Okay. Does that count as getting hit then? I didn't take any damage. I forgot about this. You don't know? Alright, well, we'll find out. Who knows? Hey, look at that. Nefer would actually chew through that as well. All right, so there's those ones. Let's look. Do you have any Bronze Luck ones? We'll call it a day there. There's the two Nodcry ones. We couldn't do. I'm not going to do Belachko. Forget about that guy. Potato. Don't really want to do that one. Toupee. No. All right, we'll do more another day, Toby. We'll do more another day. All right, we'll call it there. I am going to log off your account. I'm going to take a quick break, go to the restroom, and we'll be right back. Cronus, congrats on the 5-stream streak. Welcome in. Great to have you here. I'm going to take a quick break for the restroom. We'll do a draw for a random account just after this when I get back. Exclamation join if you want to be in on that. And we'll do the character reviews. Oh, character reviews are available if you do want them. We'll be right back. Okay. We back. We are back. Let's go to Eula. If you're on YouTube, drop your UID and a character will review that for you. If you're on Twitch, I think it's fine as well. Just drop one. We'll do one. There's only one in the queue. All right. We've got Eula from Toby. Level 80. Eula C1 with R1 Song of Broken Pines. We've got 4-piece Pale Flame, the classic Critfish build. Level 8 talents. It's hard to believe that was good enough back in the day, but surely. Never going to crit with this, but with enough retries, it'll work for sure. 215 crit damage and 2100 attack. Yeah. Back when hilichurls were the hardest thing in the game. We didn't have to deal with all that stuff. Very good. All right. Let's draw. It's more than enough? Yeah, if you reset enough times, surely. Let's draw for the next account. Swampy. Swampy, are you here? It's with Mika, Dahlia, and Rosaria. Give 50% credit. Oh, okay. That's good to know. All right. I did not know that. I know that if you had resonance, that you'd get a little bit. Hey, you are fantastic. Go ahead and message me. We'll get logged onto your account. We'll see if Genshin's reset. I don't know if it has. Yeah, it looks like it has. We'll start with Itto, as always. We are not Geo, not Claymore, not Inazuma after 2.3. We'll try Farina. It is Fontaine. It is Sword. So it's Lynette because it's before 4.2. Easy. Easiest Genshin of my life. No. Swampy. Only please send it via Discord. You must join Discord. Private message me. You can say hello before you send anything. I'll say hello back. And then that will confirm that it's me. You've got the right person. You're in the right spot. And then you send it, okay? When you join, make sure you're going through the onboarding. You have to be on the server to message me. I don't accept messages from people who are not on the server. All right, let's try and do the quote now. What do we got? We got, woohoo, the slippery ground here is perfect for sliding around on a surfboard. Oh my goodness. If this is not Mualani, I'm in trouble. Okay. Okay. Hopefully that is her when it snows line.
Woohoo! The slippery ground here is perfect for sliding around on a surfboard.
Very nice. Very nice. All right. What do we got here? For the daily ability. Ooh, that's, these can rotate, which always get me. No, it's kind of sparkly with some ups. I'm going to go with Mika. Not Mike. Mika. Oh, no, it's Cryo. Ayaka. Ayaka up. Cryo up. Help me, Cryo Enjoyers. Whose is this? What is this? It's a snowflake with an up arrow. A cryo buffer. It's not a Escoffier, right? Because Escoffier has a little food thing. Is that her heal? I already guessed Ayaka. I didn't mean to click Albedo, but okay. It just took away a thing. I was trying to clear the window. Cryo buff, you say? Chi-Chi? No. Should we get a hint? Well, that's not much of a hint. Strong Strike? It's not, surely it's not Eula, right? Aloy? Pfft, she's not even in the game. You can't even get her. Let me see. Stand by. I've got a lot of messages here. Yep, I see ya. Hey, Swampy. All right. Yep, I got you. Yeah, would have never got that. I think I've played maybe once or twice Aloy. Like, not a lot of people have her. And you can't even summon for her if you wanted her. All right. We're on... Is it still America? Is that right? You have her, Swampy? Oh, my goodness. All right. I think it's going to send a 2-factor. Zia Streams has her? Okay, that may be where we played her. Yeah? Okay, America? All right. Let's have a go. And Swampy, what are we doing on your account? Spare you the flashbang here. Right. There we go. All right. What are we cooking up? We got Abyss, and you've got Theater at level 8 already. Ooh, you still have a Animoculi up here. You haven't been on... You need help getting on track. That's right, you were asking. Okay. So a bit of an account review. So where are you at? What do you have? That sort of stuff. All right, let's look at a couple of things. First off, you are originally from 2021. Let's go to the Abyss just to look at your roster because it lays it out nicely there. You just pulled Varesa. Fantastic. She's really strong. She's like the second or third strongest in the entire game. Great character to have on any account. Obviously, if you enjoy her gameplay. Okay. So your roster, Farina is really good. She's really helpful. Neuvillette Farina still does okay. They've introduced a lot of things to prevent them from being good, but they're still very, very strong. So with Farina, of course, you want to run her fanfare stuff. You've got Jean. You can use Jean for fanfare. You don't have another healer, but you do have Skirk. So if you like Skirk, you should get Escoffier, because you pretend that this is Escoffier. You have some kind of team like this, or like this, or, you know, some other cryo person like a shield or whatever, right? But Escoffier would provide Farina buffing, and she provides cryo resistant shred. That's if you like Skirk. That's something to keep an eye out for in the future. As far as the Nodcry stuff, what they've done recently in like the last year or so with Natlin is they have increased the power level of the enemies. They've tripled the HP. So what that means is for your attackers, you really, really, really need to focus on getting the most out of everyone that you have. So what that means is when it comes to talents and weapons and stuff, where it used to be okay to be level 8, your main attackers, they need these at level 9 and in some cases level 10. So like for Neuvillette, I would level 10 that. For Varesa, I would level 10 that. You can level 9 her burst. She's extremely strong, and you could take her skill to 8. She's extremely strong. For the main attackers, so Neuvillette, Varesa for sure. Skirk feels pretty weak without Escoffier, but level her burst as well. Probably at least to level 8, if not level 9. She can still bring the pain. You've got Farina already. As far as anyone else, you don't really have a lot of sort of modern attackers. So Skirk, Neuvillette, Varesa, but you can build teams around that. So Varesa plays really well in an overload team. Where is she? So you could do Pyro and Electro. Build up your Eon-san. Eon-san is an attack buffer. She's like the Electro... Think of her like the Electro Bennett. All right? Chevreuse is amazing. I don't know. Let's see how many copies you got. You got 2 copies. That's fine. She's fine at C0. But she is amazing. You need to get her up to about level 80. You want to get her to 40,000 HP. Preferably like with the Favonius Lance. Eon-san, you want to get to level 90 with, well, not necessarily level 90. 80 out of 90 is fine, but you want to max out her burst as much as you can. At least level 9, if not level 10, because she gives a big attack buff, and she wants probably a Favonius, but you don't have very many Favonius. So yeah, we'll just take this one from Shungling when you're not using it. Okay? Now, because you don't have another Favonius, and you're going to want to use someone like for off-field pyro application, and you don't have like a Xiangling that's really usable, to get going quickly with a Varesa team, I would suggest Pyro Traveler. So Pyro Traveler is going to provide off-field pyro application, and that will really let your Varesa team come online pretty quickly with minimal effort. So you could do something like, I mean, honestly, you want to use this skill as often as you can, but if Sing Show's using this, not a big deal. What you could do is like give one of these to Sing Show, like level 1 to 60 or something. And then give this to Pyro Traveler. This team will be the strongest team on your account today. Another really strong team you asked about is Skirk. So again, if you get Escoffier, great. If you don't, I would suggest Charlotte in the meantime. The reason for Charlotte's going to give healing to your Farina. Farina is going to do two things for you. We have her burst, which we want to max out to level 10. This increases everyone's damage in the entire team. Toby, thanks so much for being here. Have a good sleep, and we'll catch you next time. So Farina burst, I would max this out. It's going to help the whole team, and every team you put her in, it's going to help. So it's very high value to max this out, level 10. You can get by with level 9, but level 10 does help the whole group. The pipe is fine, but I would go fish to get this to level 5. Refinement rank 5. You can also use Favonius, depending on the content, but I don't think you're going to be ready for the end game content for a while. So I would suggest fishing straight away, because it's going to be free. Rebuild your Skirk. Yeah, we can have a look at Skirk. So Skirk, you can use Mist Splitter. So sorry, Benny, sucks to be you. You can go there. You can go here. And you can go there. So get this to level 90 for Bennett. This weapon for Bennett. Bennett needs the energy. Mist Splitter, while it would work for the high base attack, you are not going to have enough energy on Bennett. You just simply won't. So level this one to 90 for Bennett. You've never seen Skirk before? She looked cool. Yeah, she's really cool, isn't she? She's got a great design. Very dark backstory. She says, one of her voice lines, she talks about her legs.
Master taught me how to wield the power of the abyss.
I don't know if it's this
And
one.
from surviving Conrian research, I learned how to channel that power and make it mimic the elemental energy of Tevat.
No.
The fact that you and I
Not
don't
that.
meet
Where is
Master
it?
tells me he first trained in the traditional black serpent blade.
You want to know the one? Like, she doesn't have legs. Those legs are made up. Like her legs and arms are abyssal energy. Hey, Phobo Michael, I got C0 R1 Skirk day 1, leveled her weapon to 90 and haven't touched her since. Oh no! Oh no! Yeah, she's pretty cool. She's pretty cool.
I spend the worst part about training for long periods is managed.
One of these talks about it.
Once in a while, I find myself gazing up. I never got the chance to.
Let's see. Lose yourself. Blah blah blah. Anyway, one of them she talks about it. I forget which voice line. Anyway, so in a Skirk team, you want to have cryo hydro only. You could do something like Mona. So like if you put Escoffier in place of Charlotte, you can also do Sing Show, you can do Mona. So either of those are fine choices. You could also technically do Dahlia, which you don't have. So I do that. So let's have a look at your build. Her build is going to be less important than her team. It is important, obviously, but it's less important than her team. So first off, this set is horrific to farm. I do not like farming this. I don't recommend farming this for you for right now with where your account is at in terms of power level. I would not go and farm this. Wait for it to be in the strong box. If I were you, I would go farm Mar Chaussee Hunter, Golden Troop. This domain right here is going to equip your Neuvillette, your Farina, and your Skirk, and your Fischl, all at the same time. All of whom are extremely good characters. So, in terms of where you put your resin, that's where I would go farm. Now, Skirk eventually can go onto this set, but Marshal-Say is a really good set to have. Now, that could potentially be a good piece. That could be a good piece. You need an attack Sands, so that's number one. We're going to need to keep an eye out for an attack Sands. Do you have anything on Marshal-Say? We do have one, but it's a very low crit value. We'll have a peek around here. Cryo bonus. We don't have any cryo on Marshal-Say. So we'll go rainbow for now, but you're going to really lose out on a lot of stuff. But Skirk wants to be attack, cryo, and crit. But if in a pinch we need to attack, crit. So we'll see what we have that's good for attack Sands. And that's all right. Your Varesa one is really nice. Good job there. All right, Xiao. Sorry, Xiao, that's too good for you. Close your ears, Flower. We saw nothing. It's fine. Now, while we do want cryo, we don't want it that bad that we're going to lose out on a bunch of stuff. So that's actually a pretty good attack goblet. That's a decent one. Raiden, if I'm being honest, Raiden probably wants that. Raiden, Bennett doesn't need attack. So let's do this. Let's give you that. And then you're on Mist Splitter, which is crit damage. So let's go for a crit rate hat if we can. You've already got one. Okay, cool. All right. So at some point, you're going to want a like a cryo goblet or an attack Sands on set for your Skirk on that set. In the meantime, you can use good Marshal-Say depending on what comes first. So there's not enough artifacts for it to really matter for if you have Farina or if not. At this stage, they don't have enough gear in order for it to be a contest. So at the moment, this is the best that they've got, and they're going to need to go and keep farming for more. I don't recommend farming Finale of the Deep. Even though you have Varesa and Skirk, that domain is awful, and there only 2 characters need it. Whereas if you get a bunch of Marshal-Say, anyone who goes with Farina really likes that. Like, you could use it on Hu Tao, you could use it on Xiao, you can use it on Skirk, you can use it on Farina, you can use it on Neuvillette. If you've got Gaming, you can use it on Gaming. Yeah. So, yeah, there's a lot you can do with Marshal-Say Hunter. So I recommend farming that. With what you've got on her now, it's technically going to work, but it's going to be missing out on a lot of stuff, okay? You're going to need to go and get some artifacts. That's worth leveling. That's worth leveling. So definitely check that out as well. And Phobo, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Varesa is just better. Varesa is extremely strong for very low investment. Skirk needs a lot to feel great. Would you mind going into the team builder and build Varesa and Skirk team? Yeah, we can do. Absolutely. So, do you know how Farina works, Swampy? Like, are you familiar with her fanfare thing? Probably. I mean, the easier one would technically be Sing Shou, but you could do Mona as well. Sing Shou's already built, so I'm going to do Sing Shou. Yeah, you think? Okay. All right. So you want to level it up. But essentially in this team, maybe I'll put them in order of when you use them, I guess. So for this team, for you, I would do probably Farina, Sing Shou, then Charlotte, and then Skirk. And then depending on... She's not... Oh, yeah, she's going to struggle with energy. So she needs a lot of energy. And I mean a lot of energy because she's not C4. So she's going to want an energy recharge Sands. So we'll steal that from Xiao. He doesn't need that. And we're going to rob Xiangling. Sorry. There you go. That's good. All right, so that's 2-piece there. And then just whatever has energy here. Now, ideally, she'd have attack percentage as well. Actually, we could maybe steal that from someone. For her healing, she wants attack percent. So I don't know. I wouldn't really level this stuff too far, maybe to like level 12. Not the biggest deal. But let's go attack and then healing if we can. Oops, can. What do we got for attack hats? Ooh, attack, crit, and ER. And then she wants... Favonius is fine because it's going to do that for now. So once you get your energy needs sorted out, what you would do is switch over to like a Thrilling Tales. And the way that this works then is in this team, start with Farina Burst, Sing Show, Burst Skill, Burst Skill, Burst Skill, and then into Skirk. So what that looks like is, the reason being is when you use Thrilling Tales, it will buff Skirk's attack. Is it worth doing a character review for you, even though you have one level 90 character? Yeah, Scotty, so if you're just starting, I can give you guidance if you've got questions, that's for sure. But yeah, it's not going to be like necessarily a showcase thing, but I can give you guidance for sure. No big deal. Yeah, go for it. So this team will get by really, really well. Where can I show this? Let's go down to like Kenki or something. Now, keep in mind your Skirk stuff isn't leveled, but what I think where your account's at, what I would do is make sure you're leveling the talents, because I noticed like Farina's Burst is only level 6. So start working on those before you do any artifact farming. Talents are guaranteed, 100% guaranteed. So I would do like Skirk's talents, Farina's talents, like the burst to level 10 for sure. You can go and you can do your fishing as well. That doesn't take any resin. So we do get some energy here. The other thing you can do with Skirk, see how her energy is empty? If we push and hold, that's going to do her big burst mode. That lets you do this, but that's one big attack. Now for a monster like this who has an immunity phase, not great. But what we can do here is we do Skill Burst. I'll come over here, we'll do Skill Burst. And then we do, Heal? Where did he go? He went over here. And we're just going to tap E this time. And now, when we do our burst, it's going to gather up all the little things on the field, and we can just normal attack. So if you just tap E, you can normal attack. If you hold E, it does the big explosive thing. So that's kind of the setup that you want to do for that group. And I think with what you've got, it'll definitely work for the overworld. It'll do all right in theater. The problem with theater is you're not going to guarantee that you're going to get all these characters. So it's a little more dicey. So that's why Skirk is a little problematic in that regard. The other one we can build is your Varesa team. Let's look at that. So for Varesa, where'd she go? Varesa, Traveler, Chevreuse, and Eonson. Where'd she go? Stop me if you see her, chat. Sort by Electro. Filter, rather. Wrong one. There we go.
I'm all warmed up.
Let's go and get Pyro Traveler. If you have not done the quest, it is mandatory for you to do the quest to get Pyro Traveler. Skirk is cool. You're going to get her. Yeah, she hasn't had a rerun yet. I don't think she has. So she might be coming up in the next patch or two. Not the next patch, but the patch after. So maybe March. She had okay, she did have a rerun. Okay, all right. Yeah, so maybe a little longer then. But yeah, probably at least mid-February. Oh, can we not resonate with Pyro? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You have to do the quest. You have to do the quest, Swampy. Yeah, Pyro Traveler is going to enable this team. So, yeah. Have a go at that, because that's going to make your Varesa team go crazy. Get Pyro Traveler. There you go. Get Pyro Traveler, and apart from that, in the meantime, if you want to play Varesa, it's going to be a lot harder to play because of equipment, but we can do Xiangling instead. And we've got Chevreuse and Eon-san. Where'd she go? Short. There she is.
Will there be enough food? If
Uh,
not, I brought my own stash.
yeah, so you're low on favs. So what we could do is we'll give you that for energy recharge. And we're going to give you an elemental energy recharge sands. We're going to steal from Raiden, I suppose. And we're going to give you as much ER as we can. Because in this team, Xiangling doesn't do, she basically does no damage. So all you want is ER. In fact, we'll take that from Kazuha and we'll go and fix up your Kazuha as well. ER. 17, 11. All right. Let's see what we got cooking up here. And then energy recharge. That one's going to stay on Eon-san. Yeah, okay, that's fine. All right, she needs as much energy recharge as you can possibly get. That's all right for now. Let's fix up your Eon-san. Your Eon-san's going to want this to be at level 90. Eon-san's power comes from this burst. So once you level her up, you want to get this to like level 9. And eventually she wants to be on attack, attack, attack. But since she has Favonius, we'll give her crit rate. That will help her critical hit with it. And she does need 4-piece scroll. So no matter what, it doesn't even matter. We're going to get... Oh, wow, that's an amazing scroll piece. We're going to give her that. She's got 4-piece scroll. Okay, all right. We'll take a quick break for the ads. Armelli, welcome in. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing well. For those of you not in ads, thank you. I don't know if you're lucky enough to be in a spot where there are none, or if you are subbed, but yeah, glad to have you all here. All righty. Let me know when the ads are over. Easy way not to get ads, just sub. Yeah, easy peasy. That's right. That's right. I think the bonus is over as well, which is kind of a bummer because the gift subs were on sale. I tried to use my bonus hours, but Twitch didn't tell us that they were going to do a thing in December, so I couldn't actually use my bonus hours. Which, okay, I saved them for the end of the year. All right, you back, Swampy? Let me know. You are back. Okay, fantastic. Okay, so for Eon-san, Eon-san's value to the team, she provides this attack buff. So you want to level this up to like level 9. And she wants, generally she wants attack, attack, attack. But attack, attack crit rate is fine because she's on Favonius. And Armelli, hey, thank you for the sub. I appreciate that. Thanks for being here. So level this up to 90 when you can. So this will help your Varesa's damage quite a bit. Oops, didn't mean to close that. Now, the set that we put on her was the Scroll of Cinder City. This is a great set for her. She can proc it, and she'll give the 28% damage bonus there as well. For Chevreuse, Chevreuse does a couple of things. She wants HP, HP, HP. Generally, because she wants 40,000 HP. And Dara Boy, hey, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Happy New Year, everyone. That's right. I appreciate that. Thanks. And we got a hype train. Look at that. Oh, my goodness. So Chevreuse buffs the team. So HP, HP, HP as much as we can. Now, ideally, someone on the team will have Noblesse, but we don't have a lot of Noblesse. So you don't have a lot of artifacts. I don't suggest you go in Strongbox yet. What I would suggest for you is go and farm. So one, talents and levels first. Once everyone has their stuff leveled up that I've mentioned, then you go and start farming this domain. All right? Now, when the Stygian Onslaught comes out in about 3 weeks, so it's 1 week after the patch, you can stop leveling stuff and go to the Stygian Onslaught, and you can do it in co-op, but do artifact farming there. The reason being is you get bonus artifacts when you're farming in the Stygian Onslaught. So it's more artifacts for your resin usage. That'll help you get more faster. You just want to get a whole bunch. If you don't know what the stats are needed, just hold on to them. We can help in Discord if you want to post, or we can log on and do another sort of thing. Even if it's off stream, you don't necessarily need to do that. If you get a whole bunch, and I'm talking like many hundreds, right? If you get a whole bunch of artifacts, I can help you go through what's good, what to keep, what not to keep. And we can chat through that. Happy to do that. But you just need more, right? Because in this team, we're going to want eventually for Chevreuse to be on Noblesse with HP, but we don't have enough Noblesse to go around. So like Chevreuse would really want this, but since it's not leveled, we'll leave it for now because this one is leveled. And you'd want an HP one there, but Bennett also wants them as well, and he won't be in the team. That is a crazy piece, and it is unfortunate that it's on Noblesse, because Noblesse is a support set, but that is a fine offset. Do not collect pity, Zia Streams, unless you have unlimited financial resources. Do not collect pity. Don't do it. Don't do it. It's bad news. All right. So what we'll do is we'll just throw on any random thing that has a bunch of HP for Chevreuse, because HP is the name of the game for her. This has HP and crit rate. Sure, we'll call that good. And someday, if you get another Favonius, I wouldn't refine this one. I would. Oh, hold on. First off, lock. We will refine this to rank 5. That way you don't throw them away. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You know what? We're just going to just do this now. You don't need 2 of them necessarily, but hold on to them because they are, once they're gone, they're gone. You won't have more. Because you can't get the white tassel except from Leewood chests. So the black tassel gives HP. She doesn't necessarily need an HP weapon. She'd prefer to have Fav. This weapon actually works pretty well for her, so I'm going to give her that one for now, actually. Because this also gives her energy. But ideally, long-term, if you get another Favonius, I would hold on to it until you have 3. Level them all to level 80. The one that you give to Eonson needs to be level 90, because she wants the attack from it. And then we talked about Pyro Traveler, but you'll have to do the quest. Once you have Pyro Traveler, things will change. But the way that this team would play, let's try and go get some energy, shall we? Let's go and find some energy. We'll beat these guys up. We'll do this. So Chevreuse does a couple of things. She's not going to do it right now because she's only level 20 out of 40. But first thing she does, this is already unlocked. When there's an overload reaction, so Pyro and Electro get triggered together, she's going to reduce the enemy resistance by 40%, which is huge. So if someone has 40% resistance, effectively they have no resistance anymore once you do that. That's why we need Xiangling or Pyro Traveler to apply Pyro from off the field, because you're going to be staying on Varesa. And Violinist, welcome in. Great to have you here, fellow Squam viewer. Yes, Squam's awesome. Been enjoying hanging out in his streams as I've been on holiday. Usually because of time zone during work time. It's tough to catch, but do like that guy. All right, so she reduces resistance. The other thing she does is once you ascend her past level 60, she's going to get this, which is why she needs the HP. 1% attack for every 1,000 HP. So 40,000 HP, 40% attack. So So you're going to stack up those abilities on Chevreuse, and Ianson gives your Varesa a ton more attack. You did it. You don't regret it. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That is risky business. Risky behavior. So once we use Ianson, once we use Chevreuse, we're going to throw out some Pyro for off-field, and then we switch to our Varesa. And it's E, click, click, and that will make her plunge in the air. E, click, click, and then she plunges down. E, click, click, and then just repeat. And then basically, once the Pyro's done, you can do a few more, just for like 1 or 2 seconds. And then we just repeat. We go back to Ianson and do the thing. You got Chev and Ianson. Oh, that's risky. That's so risky. Don't build pity. Don't wish for 4 stars. Is Chev worthwhile at C0? Yes. Chevreuse at C0 does 100% of what I just talked about. She reduces the 40% resistance, and she gives 40% attack. So Chevreuse at Constellation 0 is phenomenal on an account. The one caveat with her is she needs to have only Electro and Pyro in the team. So if you have Varesa, that's an easy choice, very easy choice. It works with Raiden as well, but Raiden is in a bit of a tough spot. And it's so easy because you just have to trigger an overload. Now, if you get Constellation 6, why do people say Constellations are so good? Her Constellation 6 is like, that's the big one. That makes her even better somehow, which is wild. She is a 5-star at C6 because when she heals, she gives 60% damage bonus, Pyro and Electro. Farina gives 69 to 75 depending on your level, on your skill level or your burst level and your fanfare. So 60% damage bonus. That is a lot. So very, very, very valuable to have that. So definitely invest into Chevreuse. If anyone who's watching this, if you have Chevreuse, you will not go wrong getting her to level 80, slapping as much HP as you can onto her to get her to 40,000. It's going to work well. Just put her in Electro and Pyro only. So that could even be, Xiangling, Lisa, Chevreuse, Bennett, right? Not the strongest team, but it does damage. But yeah, she's really good. If you have her on your account, she is like definitely build her. So those teams are really, really good. Do you have any questions about that, Swampy? About how they play? You spent 20k primos after coming back. You got Varesa and C6 Chevreuse. Nice. Scotty, you are going to be putting down the pain. Fantastic. Fantastic. Okay. Now, importantly, Swampy, I know I yapped about this a bit. Xiangling technically works in this team for now, but she requires a lot of energy. I mean, a lot of energy. It's very annoying to use her. She would do much better if she had Favonius Lance, because she'd get additional energy from that, and it would be better if Chevreuse had Favonius Lance, and of course the Ianson already has a Favonius Lance. So if all 3 of them had Favonius, she'd be in a better spot, which is why I prefer Pyro Traveler, because you can use the skill. It does not require the burst. So, yeah. Luckily, you have C4, so you've got 14 seconds of using Xiangling, so you should be okay with Xiangling. It's just you have to get her burst out. Otherwise, you're not going to be doing those overloads when you switch to Varesa. So basically, if you can Xiangling burst, you want to get Xiangling burst out there, and then you can swap back to Varesa to do the Unga Bunga plunging, okay? Pyro Traveler is good. And the last note that I'll give you on the Pyro Traveler stuff is, yes, you have to do the quest to unlock Pyro Traveler, but the other thing is come in and do these reputation things. They have made it twice as fast now. Do these reputations each week, because once you unlock them on one of the levels, you will get this is a Pyro Traveler constellation. So come in and do these each week because you need to max out all of the clans to level 6 or level 4 or whatever it is. Okay, so strongly recommend. This will just part of this will happen just by doing the Natlan Archon quest, but it's very worthwhile to get Pyro Traveler. And we learned yesterday in the live stream, Pyro Traveler is actually getting even stronger. They're adding a buff to the Travelers. So yeah, Traveler is good and will be getting better. So yes, that is phenomenal. Now, Varesa, Widsith. You have her on her set. Your gear is you're low on crit rate. I would look for a crit rate hat. And so you don't have a goblet. Okay. So do you have a lost prayer? No. Okay. All right. Your Varesa eventually wants a crit rate hat. Let's do this. Let's put her on a crit rate hat. And I just want to check something. You're low on energy. Okay. So you do need some more pieces. Do you have a crit rate hat that has energy? A little bit there. A little bit there. That's 10. That's 11. 127. That'd be much better. So if you can craft a hat that had... I don't know if you've got any more... yeah, you've got a couple more elixirs you could go get if you wanted to craft a hat. Or when it comes in the strongbox, just strongbox for one. For now, you can use the other one. You're not critting a lot of the time. That's technically fine, but you really want your crit rate to be around like 80, 85. You prefer that over the big number. When she crits, it'll be great, but when she doesn't crit, because she does most of her damage in that big slam, you want her to have a higher crit rate. Is there any other team that you had a question about, or you had things that you wanted me to go over? As far as other folks to build who are useful, if you're going to do Imaginarium Theater, I would say in terms of usefulness, you've got the likes of Auroron, Layla, Yao Yao, I think are just generally good to have. Sucrose is extremely good. I would build her. Mona's had a renaissance, so maybe build Mona up a bit. Fishel's very, very good. Of course, you probably, until you get a Escoffier, you want to build Charlotte up as well. So all of those would be characters I would build from that list. Who should you pull for? So you don't have any Nod Cry characters. Since Columbina will enable Lunar, if you want to do like floor 12 on the Abyss anytime soon, you should probably get Columbina. If you like Zabai, that's probably fine, because you could do probably Ino Zabai or Ino Iluga with Zabai. Zabai is going to be Geo, so Geo might have a restriction, whereas Columbina will let you pair anyone with them. So to do Lunar, either Lunar Charge, Lunar Bloom, or Lunar Crystallize. So probably if you're just looking at only the end game, like I really want to do the end game content. But I think, if I'm being honest, I think you're pretty far away from that. And that's not, like trying to be at a dig. I just mean like what you have on the account now with where it's at, they've made it so hard that I don't see like, I see like 3 months of playing daily before it's like, okay, you can realistically challenge the end game and get a decent score for the Spiral Abyss on floor 12. Now, floor 11, I think you'll be fine with whoever. And what I recommend to everyone is pull who you like. If you like Zabai, fantastic. She's probably going to be amazing. If you like, Varesa, you want to go for more Varesicons, do that. If you like Shalonen, do that. In terms of who would power up your account, you already have Skirk and Farina. Escoffier could be a good person to save for. She will make your Skirk feel extraordinary. So your Skirk, even if you build her up and you do everything exactly right, she's going to feel just kind of okay. Your Skirk will feel extraordinary if you get Escoffier. Your Escoffier will also help a Neuvillette team because she can be a healer in the Neuvillette team that also enables freeze. So it makes it feel comfy. So it could be good to save for Escoffier if you don't like Farina or Zabai, but always pull for who you like. Apart from that, one other character that would be potentially useful, because Hyperbloom has been devalued just based on how much they increased HP. I see you've got Alhaitham, Nahida, Kuki all leveled up. Hyperbloom is still good, but they've increased HP so much there's a damage ceiling. Lauma doubles the damage you do with Hyperbloom. So if you like Hyperbloom, getting Lauma would be the play. You lost your 50-50 on Escoffier. I see. Yeah. Well, let's take a look at your pity before we get too far down. We'll see how you're doing. Ooh, you're deep. Oh boy, you're getting up there. All right, so you're at 36. Okay, so you're about halfway there. If you play daily, you're going to get some. You've already used all your stardust, and your regular stuff. Yeah, so you might have enough on with the patch coming out to get up to the 50-50, but not necessarily guarantee Columbina. Zabai will be on the second half, so you'll have an opportunity to pull for her, and that's probably when they're going to give you the 20 free pulls as well. So definitely to give it a try there. So yeah, really, I think the play is go for whoever you like. The most immediate, biggest bang for your, I want to do the Spiral Abyss as soon as possible. Probably going to be Columbina or Zabai. After that, I would say probably Escoffier to make your Skirk feel really, really good. That being said, I'm a really big believer in get whoever you like. Whoever you like. Play this game how you want. You don't need to clear the floor 12. If you're happy with floor 11, perfect. It is not worth the, 200 primos for floor 12? You thinking Escoffier and Loma will make? Will be good. Yeah, Loma, I can tell you, is if you've already invested into Dendro. If you like Dendro, you're gonna really like Loma. It quite literally doubles their damage. It's crazy. How do I view the rewards? No. Can I review rewards? Back. Yeah, it's 200 Primo Gems for floor 12. That is nothing. That is nothing. So, yeah, I would not worry about floor 12. I would not pull characters just to do floor 12 or just to do Stygian Onslaught. Because the other thing with the Stygian Onslaught, if we go here, is if you want to do level 4, you can do this in co-op. So have you done that? No, so you can get this one, you can get this feather, which will help reroll artifacts. So I would suggest doing that in co-op. If you don't know anyone who you can co-op with, you can ask in the Discord if someone's available to help out to clear that. And that will get you this one. You can't get this level 5 one. This has to be done solo. But this one can be achieved in co-op. Yeah, and people are always happy to help out. So, hey, Vane, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate you being here. Welcome in.
My parents always say, no matter
Is
how
it
busy
America?
life is,
Yes,
you should
it
always
is
sit
America.
down and enjoy a proper meal when you get hungry.
Cool.
What I like to do is stack my plate up high, then squash it all down, take a deep breath, and wolf it down in one go.
I love that
way,
voice line. Oh my goodness, that's great. Fantastic. Okay. Well, I think that covers off the teams that I would work on. Just to quickly recap one last time, you can always go check the VOD. Talents first. Farina Burst, probably level 9. If not, level 10. Level your Chevreuse. Your goal is to get her to 40,000 HP. Level your Rianson. Get the talent at least to level 9 here. And level this probably to 10. She is the strongest character on your account by far. And then this to level 9. That's going to take you a while. And then you could, after that, if you want the cryo team going, level up your Charlotte. You want her healing for the fanfare stacking. You only need to get to like level, say, 6 or 7. That'll be enough. There, the main thing is making sure she gets her burst back reliably. And then once you've done all those things, you're probably in a good spot to then go into artifact farming and farm on the Stygian when it comes out. Vane says 6, 7. Huh? Is that how the kids do it? Is that this? Oh, no, it's, wait.
There's a lot that goes
this,
into
right?
managing an orchard.
Is that what
Watering,
6, 7 is?
weeding, fertilizing the soil, making sure the temperature is right.
Warning, there may be neck.
You have
I'm
to
not
keep the
responsible or
fridge in good
liable
mood.
for any damage to your neck from the cringe that just occurred. You came to find out what's the most optimal option to use King Squire? The bow? Not using it. I don't know. I have never crafted that bow. It's not particularly in demand, as far as I'm aware.
Look out below.
2 unk for that. That's right. No, I'm the king of cringe. That's it's my whole purpose in life, right? Gotta do the old. You can't see me doing it, but I'm doing the floss really poorly. Sending you the medical bill as well for mental damage. Yeah, exactly. All right. Well, Swampy, I'll go ahead and leave it there. We'll do these reviews, and then what we'll do is we'll get on to words on stream. After that, I'll have some food after these reviews, and then we'll get back in for another account. All right. Well, thank you for that. If you have any questions, like I said, let me know, and feel free and ask in the Discord as well. People are always willing to help. Okay. What do we got going on here? We looked at Eula already. Where did my window go? There it is. We need to look at Mike's Skirk, but if we can't see it, look at Varesa. Hey, no worries. Happy to do so. All right, that is the wrong window. That one. Well, hello there. Very nice. I like that. Skirk. We've got a C0, R1 Skirk, friendship level 4. You can get her higher than that, Mike. Put her in the teapot, take her on commissions, play the character. That's why you got her. We've got 484 talents. I would level the talents, level the skill, level the burst up. She does good damage. I see you have Farina there. Odds are good you probably have a Escoffier, but if you don't, Escoffier is a good pickup. She'll take your Skirk to next level and level the weapon from level 80 to level 90. We've got 23 rolls of crit and no rolls of attack percent. And a lot of dead stat rolls in the build. I don't like this domain, farming these artifacts. I really don't. I was quite upset with it. That cat, that weasel, whatever it is, can go away. I really don't like that thing. I farm that thing with Varesa, and you bounce off of it, and you get stuck in its hitbox. It's not pleasant. I would wait and farm that domain. I would farm that domain with Sorry, brain is short-circuiting. Strong box. Wait for the strong box. And in the meantime, go farm Marechaussee and Golden Troop and just put that on her. Oh my word, what is happening with your weapons? Level 20 weapon there on there. Click it off. Click it off. Click it off. Okay. By the way, Earthshaker only affects her skill. So Fontaine craftable for your Malwika. Vane, exclamation join. And after we do words on stream in a couple of minutes, I'll draw for another one. Okay. Yeah, your pieces for now they'll get you by. They'll get you by. Crit rate is going to be a little bit low if the enemy's not frozen. So we want a little bit more there. Crit rate hat would fix that. You'd be really chill and you'd be a little bit overcap in some circumstances, but it would be fine. It would absolutely be fine. Just throw on a crit rate hat and you're big chill in there, level the stuff up. I see a level 100 Varesa, so you're definitely not hurting with C6 for damage. You've got a premium team here as well with Nefer and signatures. Very nice. I see you're struggling with crystals. That's the problem. Yeah. No, it's good. Get him Sapwood Blade. Get him Sapwood Blade level to 90. Or hold on. Surely you have a Skyward Blade, right? Give him a Skyward Blade. Skyward Blade 5-star, 608 base attack, 62% energy. Give him Skyward Blade if you have it. Otherwise, Sapwood Blade. All right. What do we got going on here? Quickly go through this. That's fine. Electro. Okay. He's probably robbed. That's fine. Level that. Level that or give her Fav. Also, your energy is 170. It'll work in double hydro. But if you're putting her with Skirk, you got to give her a Fav. Poor Layla. Poor Mona. All right. Let's look in Akasha. Let's look in Akasha. How's your Varesa doing? What do we got? Oh, top 2,000 Zhongli. Love it. 7 days ago. Let's refresh that. Hey, look at that. All right, there we go. Top 2,000 Zhongli. We've got Overload Varesa, 55k. All right, so middle of the pack there. Middle of the pack. Or top third, I guess. Let's see. Who else we got? All right. We got some builds. Some things to maybe work on. You got that. Unless you're going for 69 on all of them, because it's quite a few of them. Quite a few. Very nice. Nice start on your Skirk. Change the hat and you're chilling. Your pieces are, I wouldn't farm them. I'd just put Marechaussee on. Because if you're playing with Farina anyway, also level your burst. Oh, my dear Farina. My Archon. She's so sweet. How long in the character review, Galaxy Weeb? I'll do you a solid. You drop your character name and your UID, and I'll do that. After Norvin's Varesa. Which is the best weapon to pick in the Battle Pass? That's always going to depend, but two extremely strong universal choices are the Serpent Spine Claymore, because there's not a lot of good Claymores. You generally want the Serpent Spine if you do not have Malwika's Claymore. Or maybe Redhorn, but usually Malwika's Claymore. Otherwise, the Ballad of the Fjord Spear is also really, really good. A Wolffang, I wouldn't pull Wolffang just for Durin. I would just use Lion's Roar if you have it. If you don't, if you need the other 5-star weapons. Definitely Serpent Spine, I think, is the most valuable because the Claymores are all terrible. The brand new Varesa on North America. You have Malwika, but not her weapon. Get Serpent Spine. It'll work on Malwika. It's a little harder to build her because you're going to usually overcap on crit, but basically just go for big crit damage pieces and you're off to the races. C1 Varesa with Solar Pearl. Okay, Solar Pearl is going to give us some crit rate there. We don't get the full passive, do we? Because that's on normals, right? And she's going to do... No, elemental skill damage. Likewise. Is that only when you normal? So do you have to normal to activate it? And then plunge? I don't know. Otherwise, it might just be a crit stat stick. Widsith, probably better, would be my guess. But someone who knows, you can let me know. Hello, Cheez-Its. Welcome in. We've got a level 10 talent, level 8 skill, level 9 burst. Very nice talent investment. 118 ER is going to be a little low. You are looking out for more energy if you can. Your attack sands is replaceable. I would not level that past 16 as it is. Low roll on the feather. That is, wow, that is unfortunate. The flower's nice. Goblet's very nice. Holy. And the hat's okay. So basically, this is a strongbox situation. This is a strongbox situation. You might have some obsidian left over. If you do, I just put her on obsidian until, and that, you know, then you can switch to like Woodsith. I would do an obsidian build because you'll probably have better obsidian pieces before this is in the strongbox. Your goblet is really good. The rest of the pieces are, they exist. And I think Woodsith's going to be better. If you have a Woodsith of any sort, even like an R1 Woodsith is probably better than that. Okay. And Eld Glock, thanks for the follow as well. I missed that earlier. Appreciate you being here. All right. We've got Cronus with Varesa. Did I miss Galaxy Weave? Yeah, Galaxy Weave's Neuvillette talent homework done. I love that. I love that. All right. Neuvillette on Sack Jade. Next step, let's level that to 90. You paid for it. Might as well. This is Baiju's, right? So it gives ER. Okay, so the next step would be pieces that have less ER if you're using this weapon. You have 30 ER. At this stage, you probably just slap on a Woodsith. I don't like Woodsith for him, but it does give 55% crit damage. How much HP do you have? 42,000 HP. HP. 3 HP percent. Honestly, you might be in a spot to put on a Woodsith. Yeah. Either that or just drop some of those. Well, you don't have a ton of extra rolls into ER, though. You have 6 rolls, but 5 of them come from one single stat. I don't hate it. Really nice. That's a nice piece. That's a nice piece. This is vaguely acceptable. That's unfortunate that that went into attack and that low rolled. That's a good piece. And that, yeah, well bounced. I mean, if you had a hat that had some HP percent on it instead of defense, you'd be chilling because you don't really need that ER, especially with Jadewing or Jadefall. But yeah. Klee has Woodsith. Get another Woodsith. It's on the banner right now, along with Favonius Lance and Favonius Sword. You know it. You know what's going to happen, chat. I'm stalling for time. Make it happen. Right. Cronus had a Varesa. And then we're going to do words on stream. Very nice talent investment, by the way. Very good. All right, Varesa. Level 90 Varesa. Friendship level 3. R1 Lost Prayer. Lost Prayer is fine. Crit stat stick. 105 to 184. Low ER. Okay. Change out your hat. Literally any hat that had ER would be an upgrade because you're overcapped on your crit rate. It is the onset. You're not replacing that goblet. Your attack sands, it's good, but again, we're overcapped, so it's not good for you. So any attack sands that has ER, any feather that has more ER, yeah, your pieces are all individually good, but the build is unusable without more energy. Even with funneling, like 113 is not going to be enough for the buffs. Good luck on that. Strong box situation. It's a strong box situation. We need to put in the survey, update the strong box. It's usable because Fab exists. Do you have 3 Favs in the team? Because 1 Fav's not doing it. I know that. from experience, 2 favs. All right, it's going to be tight. It's going to be tight. Very nice. Yeah, strong box situation. That's all I can say for Varesa's. All right, we've got Kara's Varesa as well. Need advice on what artifacts and who to lock in. So for artifacts for her, right now, since she is new, I would just get her Obsidian from the Strongbox until, like, if you want to use her now. I mean, do you have Skirk? You don't. I don't see Skirk here. I would just do Obsidian for now. I would not go farm this domain. I hate this domain with a passion. I hate this domain with a passion. So yeah, who to use her with? I would do 4-piece Obsidian. That'll give you 40% crit rate. So you can do like a 40 to 50 crit rate, as much crit damage and attack percentage you can get on attack Electro. Will be important. This is a really good electro or attack goblet. However, she really wants the electro damage. Okay. So yeah, definitely. Yeah, I wouldn't keep farming for that. I just wait for it to be in the strong box. Level the normal attack talent to 10. Level the burst to 9. As far as teams, if you have Cloud Retainer, you can do Varesa, Farina, Cloud Retainer, Eonson. So level your Eonson. You said you're currently running Varesa, Durin, Fischl, Bennett. Okay. You have Chevreuse, you have Durin. Okay, so here's your team. Varesa, Durin, Chevreuse, Bennett. Eonson, sorry. Varesa, Durin, Chevreuse, Eonson. That's your team for Varesa. You're going to want to level his talents, at least level 9. Lion's Roar is fine. Try and refine it if you get more copies. Get her 40,000 HP. Any set. Doesn't matter. Probably Noblesse. HP, 40,000 HP. Eonson, level her burst. Level her up. Put her on Scroll of Cinder City. Scroll of Cinder City. You have no Electro Goblets. I wouldn't craft one just yet. Unless you can craft the entire set, because that set is, I hate that domain so much. Like, just Strongbox Obsidian for now. That's it. But you've got characters level. Forget about artifacts. Forget about artifacts. Forget about artifacts. Forget about artifacts. Forget about artifact, Kara. Forget about artifacts. Level characters, level talents. They're guaranteed. Okay? Guaranteed damage. Level up characters, level talents first. This is fine. Do I have I don't have a ruler. What is this? This is fine. Okay? Those of you who've been on TikTok will get that meme. Okay. So we've got yeah, this is fine. Level your talents. Guaranteed damage. Same thing with your Durin. He's going to boost your damage. Chevreuse is going to boost your damage. Eonson's going to boost your damage. 4-piece Scroll, that's going to boost your damage. All of that before any change on Varesa. And you're good. Okay. I'm going to stop yapping. I'm going to throw on Words on Stream for a few minutes. I'm going to eat, and then we'll be back. We'll draw another account after that. So if you're on YouTube, you can play, but it doesn't count. If you're on Twitch, or if you want to play, you have to come on over to Twitch, okay? Let me mute Genshin. Do you guys hear the browser sound? Let me know. Can you hear Words on Stream? YouTube can scan the code. Maybe. You can give that a try if you want to try the code and play on your phone. I don't know how that works. I've never tried it. Okay. I'll be back in a few minutes. Enjoy. Hello, everyone. Thank you for letting me eat my lunch. Let's take a look at the scores. We've got Brizo at 91, Rent at 39, Cheese at 37, Scotty 34, Kokarma at 33, Karakoala 28, Food Fight 24, hello there, Bowie 21, True Ardeski 20, Stan BSL 15, and Kayu Onigusaki 10. Well done, everyone. Thank you. It's all good, all good. Good, thank you for that. All right, let's go ahead and get the audio back on for the old Genshin here. And we're going to draw for another account to log on and do, yeah, whatever it is you need done. And let's have a look here, shall we? Where's my window? Random player. Yeah, for real, right? Hello? Mr. Bot? Try that again. Husky, congrats. All right, are you here? Yes, okay, yep. Go ahead and message me. We'll get logged on to your account. Messaging, very nice. All right, let's get logged in here, shall we? Nice, I see you there. All right, ads are gonna run in just a minute as well. Excuse me. IT, I got you. All right, hold on. All right. Oh my goodness. I got browsers all over the place. I see it. Okay. And this is on America. Yeah, cool. All right, we are in. Perfect, perfect, perfect. That account name showing up all right? All right. Yeah. May have to restart? All good, all good. I got you. Let's see what we're working with. Currently in Act 9. Let's see how we're doing. Now, this one has Hydro, and if I recall correctly, your Neuvillette is kitted out. Let's see who we've got. You have... You borrowed... Oh, we've got a Flins. You've used Neuvillette and Farina. Okay. Okay, all right. We are on level 9. How many stars have we gotten? 7. Okay, so we missed some stars. So let's go back and we will restart. We'll restart because we can get all of yours. Definitely with the C6 Flins for sure. And we've got your Neuvillette as well, so we'll help you out there. Is it even worth farming obsidian for Varesa if it's like I know over obsidian? I don't think it's worth farming Varesa set at all until it comes in the strong box. It is an upgrade. However, if you have any other character that needs obsidian, it becomes extremely like much higher value, right? Like when you're farming for one character artifacts versus 4 character with artifacts, like it's how much do you know where does your resin go? Oh, no Eon Sun build. Okay. Yep, that's fine. We can use that one. Okay, so we've got Klee. We've got Chevreuse. We've got Durin. We've got Neuvillette, Farina. I think there's some cons here as well. I saw a Flins. Yeah, Flins was borrowed. I think that was a level 100, right? Yeah, C6. Okay, yeah, we win. All right, let's go. We got Gaming as well, but we're going to be overload Gaming, eh? Let's do this. If we have to use him, what are we working with? Let's give him, for overload, 565. Yeah, it probably needs the energy, to be honest. You're on an attack set? Yeah, okay, he'll be fine. He'll be fine for overload. You do vaporize too, I guess. All right, if we have to use them. All right, and yeah, so we don't need to take Diluc. Candace. Yeah, wow. Great level, great investment on these characters, by the way. Yeah, full roster. Love to see it. And yeah, we got Fischl at 90. Even I know at 90. Don't need that at 90 typically, but all right, let's take a look at your Auroron. He has Fav level 1, so could level that up at some point. We'll give him the level 4 one from Amber right now. Give Amber the level 1 because we're more likely to use him than her. We've got Skyward on Fischl, low ER, C6. ER would be handy. Really good pieces, but just short of ER. Holy moly, what was that piece I just saw? Double crit with ER. But that's 40 crit value. Ooh, man, that's rough. We do want the ER, but do we want it that badly? I don't know. Man, your account is loaded. Okay, that piece is probably a reroller. What do we got here? Crit damage, crit rate, attack. Crit damage, ER. Let's do that. As much as we love that crit rate, we'll take a little lower crit rate for a little more ER. You just got Mona today. Hey, that's exciting. That's exciting. Who are you wishing for? All right. Barbara, we might use you in a pinch. Do you have any talents? You do have a little bit of talents. Level 3 with a set. All right. Now, this is what I'm talking about, chat. Although we have an R1 here. I thought we had an R5. We got an R5 there. All right. Check this out. Barbara, level 70. But at least she's got level 6 talents with level 3 plus 3, right? She's going to be able to heal like an absolute monster because she has literally leftover gear, right? It's going to be beautiful. and she's going to save us on the Lunar stage if we get her. Love it. On Standard wishes. Hey, that's a big win. A 5-star character from Standard is a win. It's level 3, but +3 from cons. That's enough. That's enough for theater, for a support character. And that's all good. That's all good. Oh, cool. Man, that's problematic to begin with. Well, Chevreuse will give us the overload. Durin's going to be stronger, so we'll go with that. I don't really want to take a buff here. Flins is C6, so I don't think we need overload. I think what we need to do, or rather, electrocharged. Based on your characters, I know that your Neuvillette's very strong. So I don't think we need electrocharge. I don't think we need vaporize, because we've really got Klee, Xiangling, and Durin. That's pretty much it. Maybe Gaming. So I'm thinking we don't take these buffs, and we just go with this. So I think we can do it. If we struggle, I'll just reroll. Just restart, because it's only level 1. We will use the trial characters here. Your roster was pretty loaded, so this should be enough to get through, I think, with the Yansan here. We're not having to save Yansan for, like, Varesa or any of that. So we should just kind of sail right through here. Yansan works really well with Clorinde, so if you're a Clorinde enjoyer, Clorinde does move around a lot, which maximizes the attack buff, just like Varesa. Now, between the two, Varesa's significantly stronger than Clorinde, so if you're wondering, should you get Clorinde or Varesa, if you're only interested in power, it's definitely Varesa, but you have to like their playstyle. If you like Clorinde, you like the character, I'm a big advocate, get who you like. You can make them work. And with enough constellations, anyone is usable. Even our dear Seedween at C6 can do some stuff at C6. Now, this was Trial Yanfei, I think. Yeah, not bad. We did use that built one earlier, which is nice. Let's see if we can finish this guy off. Don't let me down, Clorinde! I don't want to restart. Boo! Boo! Missed it by that. Oh, might I say, playing an account on America. It feels so much better. That was really rough earlier with Europe. Clorinde has some assets. Yeah. Yansan old fell off? Yeah, probably, I'm sure. Very unga bunga. Alright, maybe we just skip on... I still haven't worked out if Seedween's skill affects Clorinde's damage or not. Maybe someone pay attention on the next rotation. I'll use this skill and someone tell me. You can do that, I guess. Alright, let's do that. And let's check our skill damage now. I mean, that could be Yansan, that could be Clorinde, or Seedween, I'm not sure. Oh dear. You skip Yanfei. That was a much better rotation. Yeah. C6 Cohen helps you with Stygian Onslaught. Nice. Yeah, she's not bad, but I think certain people definitely overhyped Clorinde because they like her. And, you know, if you like a character, it's fine, but I think that you need to be real. I'm not going to tell anyone that, Seedween's going to change your account. And I think Clorinde was one of those characters that got really hyped up because they loved her design, and probably to the detriment of some folks who got her and were maybe like, what's going on? Okay, well, it looks like here we're going to have to use Xiangling, which is not ideal. Let's maybe not do that. garden. Like, we can chill a little bit. It's not that serious, just a game, okay? It's not. I'm not sweating it. Don't worry about it. But it's just a game. And also, beta stuff is like at some point leaks, so we don't need to hear about that either. So no leaks. Now, sure. Xiangling, do the thing. No ICD for the win. Crazy that we still don't have enough pyro to overcome this before the DPS check. I think that's the first time that's happened in theater, to be honest. Because usually it's the other way around. You can just overcome it with the pyro app and not have to DPS. That's even with Xiangling. Anything in beta is not public information. So the clock starts when they officially announce the information. So if they haven't officially announced it or shown it, yeah, it's there. They hit hard? Yeah, they do. We're going on a big adventure. Hello, Klee. All right, we'll take our Flins now so we don't miss out. We'll take a Hydro, take our Neuvillette. Farina will be really good too, but I know our Neuvillette's extremely strong.
Inviting me to join you.
Now we're on PMA, and I want to win, so we're going to do Overload buff here. The level 3 Overload buff. Probably Klee Overload would do really well. Why not? Let's do that. What you mean is Arlecchino and Clorind was the same patch? Sorry, you said something about beta, so I wasn't sure. Yeah, and it's not about like the age of it. The point is it's official information versus not. I'm not precious about the actual leaks itself, but what it is what happens is people get all up in their feelings about how they want a character to be, and if it doesn't turn out the way that they were hoping, it sours the mood, and I don't want to hear it. Like, it is what it is. If you don't like it, don't get the character, and that's just sort of the state of it. You can provide positive criticism, but if they decided to release it a different way, that's just the way it is. Like, there's nothing else about it really matters. And I think a lot of people get really, especially in the gacha space, and not just Genshin, like other games as well, they get all up in their feelings about it. So, I'm just not about that energy. That's about it. Those wigs in wish list for cosplay, yeah, we do have some wigs up there. We got the Xiao one. I don't have a full cosplay, but I because I'm bald, I do really want the Raiden one because it's pretty, and I would love to have hair. Yeah, so I'd be down to I mean, I don't know that I could fit in an actual Raiden cosplay, but that's why I just have the wig on there. But yeah, I'd try a cosplay. I've done some stuff before, but yeah, the Raiden one, it's just because I want hair. That's it. That's it. You wait until you can play them in trials. If they feel good, you get them. If they don't, you don't care about damage. If they're weak, you get cons to fix it. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. Is like, let's say someone was extremely strong when they're creating them, and they decide, oh, like this is too much. We're gonna tone them down. Like, what if Malwika was the way that she was now, and then by the time she released, they halved her damage? Now, having her damage from 20 million to 10 million at C6, like, people would still lose it. They'd be like, oh my gosh, her damage is so much. She only does 1 million instead of 2 million damage now. Oh my gosh, what a terrible character. Dead game. I am not about that energy. 1 million damage is still more than they need. They didn't need to give her 1 million damage. They didn't need to give her 2 million damage. They gave her 2 million damage and then went, oh wait, now we need to triple every monster's HP because we made a character that does 2 million damage. Like, or you could just make it so that if I want to play Dory and Xinyan, that I can, like the game was for 4 years, right? That was really fun. It gave you a lot of freedom to choose who you wanted. Yeah. So I don't like all the, like the social media just kind of just very, very, yeah. Lolly! I did not see your message. I'm sorry. I was locked in for a little bit and then I was on a bit of a rant. Happy late New Year. Hello and thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Oh, actually I see it. Look at those emojis. I'm on a new software, Lolly, so it doesn't give me an audio alert. I have put in a feature request asking for it, but I need to get a way to get that going for me. So, but thank you for the 100 bits. Happy New Year. I hope you're doing well. Hope you had a good holiday. You wish you heard that earlier from me. You learned it way too late about the people getting up in their feelings, body. You were joking. No worries. No worries. Glad to have you here. I need to get some nice. Look at that. Those are nice emotes. I need to get some emotes. Rice is cooking. Hey, as an avid rice enjoyer, I support this food. I had rice and broccoli and chicken for lunch. Oh no! I don't want to use any of these characters. Maybe the Malwika? She still does a lot of damage. Sorry, Cloud Retainer. Oh, really?
Time to testify.
Now, I'm banking on the fact that I know is less needed with the C6 Flins. But we'll see. Meta's temporary, waifu's forever. That's exactly right. That's the other thing too. What if you were a Clorind enjoyer and then 2 patches later, Clorind no longer does enough damage to clear? Not like that's ever happened. You don't ever... No, it's fine to have emotions about a game, right? Like, when I played Baldur's Gate 3, like the ending, like just... And even just the choices, right? Like, it's fine to have feelings, but the type of reactions that happen from what I've seen from folks, it's got a certain energy about it that is just doesn't sit well with me. People get really attached to these characters, probably a little more than they should. I play this game a lot, and believe me, I play this game a lot. And I'll save I know for the Flins just in case. Yeah, I mean, I want to be real. Like, I really like Elon. She's pretty. She's strong. Whatever. But, like, I am not about to get in a social media fight over a virtual character. Like, what are you doing with your life? And if that's you, hey, you do you, but, you know, that energy is not for here, okay? That energy is not for here. Hopefully Itto comes back. Yeah, I mean... I'm not holding out hope, but I'll try it. I'll try it. We'll see. We will see. Oh, get it! Hey, why did I not get your attention, Squid? Didn't get either of your attention. What are you doing? Oh my word! Get away from the monolith. I hate that electro ball. It does not go away. Spending resin on artifacts is like opening a present. Spending resin on artifacts is like gambling. That's what it is. All right. Let's do this. Doink. It's a trial Malika. What are these abilities? Everyone will fall off. Just wish for favorites. You can put in your survey. Please allow us to continue playing characters that we want to. That's what is going on? Why are they so fast at attacking it? Okay, better.
Hunt them down. Light up the blazing sun.
Oh my gosh. That shield actually blocks my Wicca's burst. Welcome back, Lotdor. That's going well. We are on another account. We're going to clear this one. I'm sure we got a C6 Flins on offer from someone, which is bound to be very strong. I don't think I've played a C6 Flins before. So we're going to see some nonsense, that's for sure. Some silliness. Oh, dude, the electro ball again. No, get off.
Skyward. May the Archon protect.
Oh, it's not on the monolith. Thank goodness.
Time to testify. Light up the blazing sun.
Right. Color me not impressed. Could you guys come after me over here, please?
Surprise baptism.
Make way for the Adeptus.
Over here, guys.
Pyroclastic surge.
Snakes underground. Wow, that was a lot harder than it should have been. 9 months, 18 days. Very good. Very nice. Hello, Irenies. Welcome in. How are you doing today? A full-term baby? All right, Electro. Who do we have Electro? Fischl. We could do Fischl Durin. We got Neuvillette. We could do Neuvillette Cloud Retainer. Gaming? Yalon? Sure. Since you don't see stream elements, have you blocked stream elements to the user? That's probably pretty bad. Why don't you see stream elements? And also how?
Here comes the catch. Gotcha.
Interesting. Don't really know what I'm doing there. I don't want to heal with Cloud Retainer without Farina. Oh yeah, we're gonna sail through this with this new Neuvillette. C3R1 Neuvillette, if I'm not mistaken. Let's do a group heal now, and we'll let you get some energy. Sure. Boink. Yep, and I think we'll even have enough energy to use Cloud Retainer first one more time for the group heal, and we win. 2 years, 1 month. Wow. Very nice. Right now, you got not much else to do. 95%, some 100%, and you can't be bothered to max all zones, so you play other games. If you're looking for other games, I've been enjoying the recent story stuff in, like, Wuthering Waves is a great story. I've been enjoying that. I play that as well. They just released a new region there, which has been fun. Zenless Zone Zero's story goes really hard. Really, if I could describe it in, like, a short term, I would say Zenless Zone Zero to me is, like, super anime. It is fun, it's bright, it's flashy. Yeah, and it doesn't take all that much time, but like once you get through the story, it's like 20 minutes a week. Like if you play regularly, 5 minutes a day. If you want to play daily, you don't have to. But yeah, the story alone, I find very entertaining. You tried Wuthering Waves and didn't like it. I would say the first area was definitely rough, so I could understand why a lot of people would bounce. The way they changed their storytelling after the first region made it significantly more enjoyable to me. All right, we have Gaming, but I don't know I can do Gaming. Gaming Dia. I could do Klee. Let's reroll. We don't get another. Maybe I'll take the Vaporize. It looks like both of them are going to be that. Because I don't want to use Elon because I want her on the next one. All right, we'll take the Vaporize buff. We'll try Gaming. Gaming Mawika, I guess. We'll see. You got C6 Kaedehara. Ooh, nice. Yeah, she's really strong. Oh, we could just do this. Guys, I don't know if we have enough pyro here. We might not. Changli, nice. I lost my 50-50 on Changli, so I didn't get her. And then the second time she came around, I didn't have enough asteroid. My favorite character in terms of design in that game is Ayuno. What do you guys think of her? Who are your favorite characters? Changli, S6 was cheap. €200 for an S6? Holy! That is incredible luck. Oh yeah, Gaming, you are on duty. All right, Klee. Don't do that to me, guys. I hate the crabs. Leave Klee alone. I've got no healer, but I do have Dia soaking up damage, which is helping. Dia doing her job? What? Oh, I don't want Klee to get popped. Alright, she's gonna get a water bubble. Oh man, throw it! 24. Yeah, I think we'll get it. If I can get these crabs. I hate these things so much. Hey! Can I get Mawika's burst at all or no? Please? Mawika! So many earlies, 2x in a row. Wow. Wow. Very nice. That is really, really good. I've only gotten 2 doubles in Genshin ever across, 5 accounts that I've got. I've gotten a couple back-to-backs, but a lot of 50-50 losses. I would say overall, I'm probably 70% 50-50 losses. Like, really, it's pretty bad. Some of the accounts are luckier than others for some reason, but all in all, like if I were to average them all out, it's pretty bad. All right, so we got Neuvillette Farina. I could do that. I could do Yelan. Should I use Neuvillette? No, I'll save Neuvillette. Maybe I'll do Yelan Farina Dia and pick up Sing Show. Yeah, perfect. Give us a vigor back. Restore a vigor, but 20 fewer flowers. Let's do it. All right, we got Cloud Retainer back. Can we get another vigor back? One character. If we use one character, we get 20 bonus, or we can reset the effects. Let's do that. All right, we have not enough flowers to do anything else, so we will go into the battle. W motorcycle. In Wuwa, they did the motorcycle, like it fits the world. Mawika's motorcycle. Not a fan. Not a fan. All right. Ooh, Dia, your burst doesn't work with the thing, but you know what? We'll pretend it does. We'll let you burst, even though you're level 70. We'll pretend you're doing something after we take down the shield. Get him, Dia! Wait, no, it actually doesn't do the thing. We can't let you do that. I need to do damage.
Here comes the catch.
Boom. And we'll come back to the skill, I guess.
No, my sword. Busted.
Come on, get the horns.
Game's up. Fun's over. Let the world collide.
It was all Dia, guys. Trust.
Look alive. Hi. Gotcha. Rain
Just slowing me
outlines your
down.
fate. No, my sword.
Isekai motorcycle. Your luck on Genshin is more losing than 50-50? Oh no. Yeah, I relate to that. I got the wishing stats to back it up. Alright, may reset or get 33% chance. One vigor, one random character will have their vigor fully restored. Okay, so winners here would be Yelan, Neuvillette, well, Neuvillette first. Yelan, even though it's only one vigor. Farina would be okay. I take Klee or Xiangling as well. And Gaming. Klee, alright, not bad, not bad. We take that. Klee is useful against the Pyro boss. So we've used both the vigor cards. So when we have 0, we get 80. Let's try and even out our things there. Which also means we've got Klee. We don't have enough to do... Oh, we do. We have Durin. So Klee, Durin, Auroron, Chevreuse. So we can do this stage. Kaching and Chi-Chi is max C6. Everyone else C5. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've got like a C8 to Luke on one account, but other than that, no one's even close. I've got like C3. Yeah, I just have not been lucky enough to get all on one character concentrated. Which is too bad. I want C4 Gene like you wouldn't believe, and I just cannot get it for the life of me. So now we can do that because we're in the damage phase. Yep, we do that.
Justice will prevail. Stop right there.
And Klee has her homework done. Very nice.
Not too far now.
Let's do that. Blow that with some more Electro Wrap now. Blow them all up. Get him, Klee! Look at all that damage. I love it. Do the witch's homework if you can. Alright, and we will apply some there. We're going to get in the damage phase here.
Tell me what you see.
Justice will prevail.
Uh-oh. 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 Alright, cleaner rotation is what we need. Cleaner rotation. Ads right when it's getting good? We've got Klee. Oh no!
Time to say hello.
Probably should.
You asked for it.
A saw to the face! Alright, what do we got? Let's open with Durin. Oop!
Drop your weapons.
We're not... We don't have that con on Chevreuse. That's fine.
Tell me what you see.
I know we lost our flower there, but... for the electro charge, I can do that. Hope I didn't click there. I didn't. Good. Alright, get him, Klee. Probably should have gone to Auroron. He just got his burst. Charge attack! Alright, let's send this now, I guess. Hmm.
Go. You're free now.
18. 18 seconds. Making good time.
Drop your weapons.
I think. We'll go here, back to there. Now. Ah, that's not good, because now he gets the shield. Okay, alright. Let's return to event selection. We'll come back to that. I think I have a level 4 overload buff, right? I do. Stinky. Okay. We've already done the other one. Who else could I could do Farina, I guess. Really drop Chevreuse. You don't have C6 Chevreuse, do you? Let's have a look. But then we wouldn't have healing for Fanfare. Could drop Durin. Huh. C3. Okay. So we can do overloading if we have Farina. Your Farina has cons, right? C2. All right, we'll come back to this. We'll come back to that. So we've got Annoying Guy and Annoying Guy 2. We've got Sing Show Klee. We don't have anyone who can plunge. We got Auroron, I guess. This is one enemy. So we'll do that. We'll take the Vaporize buff. We will get the one that deals, I guess, pyro damage. That's fine. And we'll go against this guy. Get Hydro to trigger also Electrocharge, but we don't have the buffs at the minute. It would be more for the Fanfare stuff, but we'll see. We'll progress with this. We'll see what we get. Sing Show, and ooh, this is tough. I guess we'll use Durin. And it'll be fine. The goal is to do as much damage as possible before he nerfs our crit rate. Get him, Klee! Get him! Trevito! Welcome in, Raiders! Hello, hello, hello! Shout out. Trevito Gaming. Hey! Welcome in, Raiders. Great to have you here, and thank you so much for the raid. Chat, if you don't know, go check out Trevito. He's a cool guy, Trevor. Streams all sorts of different stuff. Also plays, of course, Zenless and Genshin and the Hoyo games as well. I think you're actually a partnered creator with them. Is that right? But how was stream, man? Welcome in. Great to have you here. For those of you who may be new here, hello and welcome. My name is Elim. I stream from New Zealand. Typically 2 days a week, so Saturday, which is today, and Sunday, from 8:30 a.m. till 2:30 p.m. New Zealand time. For most people, what does that mean? That means Friday night, Saturday night, depending on where you're at in the world, but the best way to keep up with that is to check the schedule page on Twitch, or to join the Discord and check the events tab, because I do synchronize the schedule there as well. Both the Twitch page and Discord will show the stream schedule in your local time zone. So that makes it easy for folks. So welcome in. You're a Hoyo creator. How much of a partnership it is? I heard that they kind of cut back on some of the stuff. So let me say hello to everyone. Welcome in. Old Nick, hello. And Mads, hello, hello, hello. And let's see who we got. We've got, is it Bra Christoph? Welcome in. Welcome in. Yep, it's all good though. Hey, no worries, no worries. Hey, at least they make good games, right? Hello from Oregon, USA. I know that place. That's the place with the trees. Is that right, Kurokoala? And Heartless Haxiel, welcome in. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well today. And Bro Christoph, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Hey, Trev, I know if you need to raid and run to go get some food, I totally understand. But hopefully it was all good. Did you catch the special program for Genshin? What did you think? Lots of trees and raid. Yeah, I heard that happens in that area of the country. Yeah, dinner with the family coming over here? All right. I got you. No worries. Well, go enjoy that and time with the family and the holidays and all that with folks around. Yeah, we'll catch up and get the highlights from your thoughts. I'll be sure to catch the VOD. I wasn't able to drop in today, but I've been around, lurking around. So yeah. The new Geo reaction is cool. I was like, oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna skip Zabai, and then I saw her. I'm just like, okay, like I'm gonna skip Combi, I'm gonna skip Zabai, and then I see it. I'm like, oh god, oh no, this is how they get you, chat. This is how they get you. It's so good. It's so good. Oh man, and the new outfits look amazing. Traveler buffs as well, crazy. Twitch is blocking 2K in your country of max 720p. I am so sorry to hear that. Still none. Yeah, there's not a lot that I can do on this end from that. All in for Columbina, all in. Yeah. You're thinking about not getting Zabai. You have all the Geos, and you want to keep the collection going. 2 Geo characters in one patch, no less. You're holding out until Varka, a Varka enjoyer. Nice. Yeah, he did appear to be in that silhouette thing at the end, which was pretty good. Yeah. It's there's a lot of really good stuff on. I'm looking forward, I think, to the Lantern Rite. The story is always very like. Honestly, they use the word festive or festival. It is always very festive. I've always enjoyed the story for Lantern Rite, so it's always a good time. And of course, the event rewards, the primos, the free wishes. We're going to get the selector. Looking forward to that. Although no new 4-star this year. I guess it'll give me a chance to get a Lanyon constellation. So, Yao Yao skin. That's right, Galaxy Weeb. The Yao Yao skin. Yao Yao is one of my favorites. So, I'm looking forward to that. I was saying that the interactions between Chi-Chi and Yao Yao are just so adorable. Yao Yao's trying to teach Chi-Chi how to be a little kid because she never got a chance to have a childhood. Oh, man, it's just tugs right at the heartstrings, you know? You don't need any 4-stars from those? Okay. Neuvillette skin was a surprise, says Knight of Convalat. Yeah, it kind of came out of the blue. You never know who they're going to do. They, at least they're giving a Neuvillette rerun. A couple years ago, they did Shenhe. They gave her a skin, but they hadn't rerun her in 2 years. Hoyo, what are you doing? If you're going to make the skin that people can buy for money, put the character with it. Come on. Yeah. So thanks again for the raid and welcome in, raiders. Just to recap what we do here, help people out with endgame stuff, and really just give advice. So whether that's character builds, Spiral Abyss, we're doing Imaginarium Theater right now. We can also do Stygian Onslaught. We did some achievement hunting earlier with the local legends as well. There's a free way to enter, which is just !join. That'll get you in a random draw to be selected. We're on a random account right now. There is a guaranteed account after this one, and then we'll see if we have enough time to draw for another one after that. And we do character reviews as well on a 15-minute cooldown. It should be available, but it costs 300 channel points. 100 channel points, but you get 300 for following. So you should have enough if you have followed. Thoughts on the Neuvillette skin? Yeah, I think it looks nice. I think it looks nice. I have Neuvillette on 3 of my accounts. He's fine. I like his original one probably more. But the new one looks nice. It looks nice. Hey, I appreciate the lurk. Enjoy the dinner with the family, and thanks again for the raid. I really, really appreciate it, man. Take care. We'll catch you. And Mads, hey, thanks for the lurk. I appreciate it. No worries. Yeah, and take care of yourselves, raiders. If you need to go and grab some food and all that good stuff, I totally understand. I just want to thank you for coming in. And again, Elim's chat, those who are here, make sure you follow Trevito Gaming. Awesome. Let's finish this guy off with Klee. We got this going on. You like the new skin? It looks really cute. Yeah, it's definitely a different vibe. I look at it and it made me think of Auroron, to be honest. It made me think of the way that Auroron kind of has that jeans look. It was like that. I don't really know what the word is, but it's kind of giving me that vibe. You probably won't buy it because you'd rather spend it on polls. Yeah, it's tough, right? So the trick is, Yuli, stack up your Welkins to 180 days. Like 5 Welkins, $25 is enough Genesis crystals to get the outfit. And because you're still getting 2,700 primos per Welkin, I mean, that's 16,000 primos and a skin for $25. Right? $18,000. Oh, yes, because I can do math. I'm all right. Now, what do we got? We got Cloud Retainer. Now that we no longer need plunging, we no longer need healing either. Let's get Yaimiko because she's pretty. We've already used our vigor cards. I don't really think we're going to get anything out of this other than maybe some additional feathers. Let's try it. Let's go gambling, chat. 67% for 90 flowers. All right, and we got it. We scored. Oh, do we gamble again? All right, blessings are cheaper. Let's do that. That could be worth, I guess, 20. Yeah, we don't really need the other ones. Okay, that was actually a poor choice. We're not going to get that much value out of that. That's fine. And we will do, let's see, 1, 2. Yeah, okay, we can do Yai here, actually. Let's try this one again. Still wishing for a Yaimiko skin. Her original skin is so pretty, though. Like, I just need her to be stronger so I can play her more. She's so pretty. All right. Maybe this will be a little better than Auroron. I'm going to throw these to start, just so her cooldown is starting. And we'll do this, and we'll do this, and we'll go to Klee for the DPS. Yeah, nice. Get him, Klee! Alright, Durin. And then Chev. Attack buff, overload. Normal attack, please. Get the charge attack. Okay, that looks like a little more damage than before. Alright, let's throw that. Durin. Chev does not have enough to burst. Throw that out for now. Yeah, we got plenty of time now. Okay, we're cooking, we're cooking. This is much more damage than before. Thank you, Yaimiko. Thank you. And we even got the shield phase with 15 seconds left. Yeah, it was more than enough. Still waiting for an Inazuma buff. Yeah, unfortunately, like I've played C6 Yai and I want to be honest, I don't notice a difference after C0. Like I know C2 is supposed to be good, but someone's going to have to let me play more often because I didn't feel it. I did not feel it in my bones. All right. I don't really know what other cards I would get. I guess just flowers. 15 more, one more selectable. 15 more. Yeah, it's not really valuable. Should not be taking those. All right. I'm going to take some buffs. We got all that we can possibly get. I need to warn the chat. Please do not judge Flins based on what you're about to see. Also, if you're a sensitive soul, close your eyes a little bit, okay? Because what's about to happen is it's not right. It's not okay, and I'm not sure it should be allowed. So I'm going to put all this other stuff out there, just so you can't see the numbers. Oh, God. We've been exposed. I saw nothing. It was Ino. I swear. That was a level 100 C6 Flins. I borrowed from the Imaginarium Theater from someone. All right, with only a level 1 buff. That wasn't even level 4. Imagine if we had the level 4 Electrocharge buff. All right, it won't even give me any more cards now. Wow, look at that. Hydro? Candace? Should I carry with a Candace? Level 70 Candace?
Are you in danger?
Are you in danger? Sure. It'll be fine. Should I do it if I want to be silly? Does your Candace have gear? that's too bad. All right, it's fine. It's fine. We have a C2 Farina here and a C3 R1 Neuvillette. So we're just going to power wash through this, even though he's got a shield. And we are cleared with 12 stars. I know this is only floor 9, but we have to start announcing that we've won before because Flins is going to delete the next stage so fast. Does Nefer buff Yai? Yeah, she'll do lunar damage. Nefer does good damage by herself. And she's going to be doing the lunar damage by herself if you're doing Hydro and Electro together. She doesn't buff her directly per se, but she's a fine pairing. That's the nice thing about Nefer is she goes in a lot of teams. She can help a lot of people out. All right, now we've got the level 4. Let's increase the... No, let's do the Hydro. That's fine. All right, cool. We are chilling. You may need to wish on the weapon banner for her weapon. Hey, I'll tell you what. I'm usually not one to say, hey, go wish on the weapon banner. But this weapon banner, if you need Favonius stuff, you got Fav Lance, Fav Sword, and Widsith. Yep. Yep.
Let's dance.
That's quite the roster. I wonder how much damage this Flins would do without Ino on the team. Like without the Ascending Flame.
Be silent. Night
Oh,
falls.
oh, he dodged.
Close your eyes.
Alright, we have 2 more. It's fine.
Be silent.
Yay! There it is, Husky. Get 50,000 Primogems. Nice, nice. That's roughly 2 5-stars you could get Columbina and Zabai if you don't go for the weapon. Hey, no worries. Oh, we got an achievement. I wonder what that was for. All right, let's see how much damage Flins actually did. You don't like Zabai? Okay, all right. Highest damage dealt, Flins. 824k. Holy, that's a pretty cool art. All right, let's see which card we want to get. Oh, well, you already own the Magician, so let's read Strength. The renewal of the second cycle. The reversal of servant and served. Matters deduced a priori. Etched into the bloodlines of the new life. Strength. Passed down for 1,000 years. And the sin it births. The tyrant, steeped in blood. The oppressed, too, steeped in blood. The circle of history eternally repeating, replayed again in the embryonic record. Praise, praise the Lord of the Flaming Wings. Praise, praise the Empire Immortal. Praise, praise the Radiant Alliance. And praise, praise the glorious endeavor of the sun. And so, a new yet ancient era, as countless millennia before, unfolds its prelude. Very nice. Awesome. That collection is coming along nicely. We'll grab these primos. Now, if you're maxed out on keys, is there anyone that you would like to unlock in particular, or should we just pick one, Husky? I can choose? Okay, all right. Let's see how we are sorted. We are on 2 out of 4, so you're not maxed. Oh, you haven't done Cleese yet. All right, let's grab these. And yeah, so you're not maxed out, but I'll leave those for you to pick. I'll go ahead and log out of your account. Thank you for letting me play on your account. Go ahead and log out. We've got no character reviews. All right, well, if anyone wants a character review, let me know. Speeds, message me in Discord, and we'll get logged into your account. You can't get through it with Klee? All right. Well, the next time, if you want to enter again, if you get drawn again, we can help out with your Klee Echo as well. By all means, they don't take all that long. Dolphin is Welkin only. I mean, everyone has their own limits as long as they're spending within their means. All right, I got your speeds. And what region is this? America. Okay. All right, we've got a you choose from ZS stream. Yep, let's have a look. Right. Now, for those of you who might have come in from Trev's raid as well, if you're playing Genshin, I just need to tell you about the Church of Favonius. The cathedral is located in downtown Mondstadt. It's very conveniently located, and it's open 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Now, how does the Church of Favonius benefit you? Well, Favonius weapons are among the best in the game, and they will restore your energy and your soul. They will not only help you, they will help your friends. They provide you energy and your entire group energy. So if you have Favonius swords, get 3 of them. Level them to level 80 at least. If you have a Favonius lance, get 3 of them, or maybe 4, and level them to level 80 at least, with probably one of them being level 90. If you have Favonius bows, get at least 2. Level them to level 80. And same thing with Fav Codex, at least 2, and you will be sorted. Lots of Favonius usages. Lots of Favonius usages. All right, let's have a look at your dear Nefer, because she is coming up on the next banner. We've got a level 90 Nefer Friendship, level 10, well done, with Fractured Halo on 2-piece, just 2-piece, and that's okay. So we've got a limited amount of artifacts that get shared around here, but your Nefer's in a decent state. We got 25, 32 attack, 86 to 164, good 1-to-2 ratio, great talent investment. And for those who are not familiar with the Streams account, they have every character in the game, so resources are hard to come by. So there's a good build for what you have to work with. As you continue to farm across all your characters, you'll have some things you can do hand-me-downs as well on some stuff. But for now, she's going to do her job. She can put up a great shield, and she is going to provide that sweet, sweet lunar damage to your Flins, who is chilling and not on your showcase. Very nice flowers, 13 crit rate, holy, with 7 crit damage. A little bit of EM there, we don't mind the EM. We've got a solid Gladiator's Feather, hang on to that. That's got some ER on there as well. The attack sands, we don't mind the EM, not so bad. We got a little bit of crit rate there. The attack Goblet is quite nice for a Nefer. She likes the EM double crit is solid. And, a crit rate hat with a little bit of attack percent. So could have some crit damage there as well, but it's all right. We don't mind so much. And even a little bit of flat attack is probably better than flat defense. Very nice. Do you recommend farming the new set for a Nefer? Kara, we don't do leaks here, so I have one, I don't even know what the stats are, so I couldn't tell you. And 2, if anyone does know, they're not going to tell you because we don't do leaks on this channel. So when they release the stats and we know more, we can tell you. But for now, don't know. I don't know. The new set was announced in the live stream. The stats were not shown. They didn't, as far as I'm aware, they did not show the stats anywhere in the live stream. It was announced in the live stream. Okay, so tell me, where was the stats? They didn't show the stats. Okay. Yeah, if you give me a timestamp where I can see the stats, I will change that. But yeah, as far as I'm aware, it was not in. I did not see it myself. Did I get that right? Speedy3zs_. Yeah. Cool. And what are we doing? IT, you don't care about the stars. All right, I got your speeds. All right. IT, we'll get as far as we can. Fav Lance avoids you? I know. It hurts. It hurts. All right. Let's have a go. see what we got cooking up here. All right, we've got Lunar ready to go. We've got Malwika R1, C4 Yonsan, that'll do. We've got Flins. We've got... Who else do we have? We got Chevy. What is she? Is she C6? She is C6 on Fav. That's fine. Neuvillette is fine. C1. Yep. Fine. Fine. Yep. Good. How's our Raiden? No cons. That's fine. Oh, yeah. Good thing we checked. Okay. Oh, no! No! All right, we'll give her, I guess, Ballad? I'm not really going to use Toma. No, we're not using Escoff. We'll give her, I guess we'll give her this. It'll be fine. Okay. Crit damage. Fixed. Clearly. Okay. Big Patrol. What do we got? Oh, C2 Flins. All right. We are chilling. We're going to 12-star, I'm pretty sure. Let's grab an Arlecchino on offer if we can, and we should sail through this. You haven't invited anyone. Do you have an Arlecchino or like a Durin or a Klee? There's a Durin. There's an Arlecchino. Yeah, you don't have Klee. You got Diluc. How's your Diluc? Okay. Okay. You don't have a Claymore, do you? Serpent Spine. We could give him that. And then give him a crit damage hat. Are you going to be able to get a gladiator piece? Probably attack, because we can do overloads here. Oh yeah, let's do that. Oh, that's fine. Oh, that's attack, because you don't have pyro. 2 pyro goblets, okay. All right, I got you. That's fine. Was that still wasn't the 4-piece, was it? Well, the 4-piece doesn't even matter for him, actually. Hold on. Sword, blah, 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 normal attack. I guess the weaving it does, but pretty sure I don't care enough. Rub Skirk. That's fine. There we go. All right, so we can use Diluc. So Durin, I guess? Question mark. I feel like Arlecchino's more universally useful. That is a really low crit rate for 0 EM. C1. 99.4 to 198. All right. Let's take Arlecchino. Let's do that. Okay. We are off to the races. Sanyan, get out of here. What are you doing? Give me Barbara. Let's put Barbara on Prototype Amber. We need R5 Prototype Amber. No! All right. That's fine. We could... All right, that's fine. Can we... Speeds, I'm assuming I can level this like once or twice. Is that right? That okay? Yeah, a little bit. It only costs like 20,000 more. Not going to full send, but like gets us like level 6 or 7. Is that cool? Sure? All right. We're going to use her for the Lunar stage with the Neuvillette. Yeah, that should be good enough. It's a decent idea to get some minimum level of investment on a Barbara. Someday, by the way, just on the account, crafting this to R5, extremely good. Because it heals the whole party and it lets any Catalyst user be a healer. It'll be fine for now. Let's see. Are we taking everyone except for... So no Sethos. No Sinyan. We're taking everyone else. That's fine. All right, we should be fine. I think we'll be fine. We got Arlecchino. We got Flins with cons. We should be good. It's just a matter of rolling the character at the right time. Take Ino because we need her for Flins. We need to not use her. That's the important thing. And can we do, with the trial stuff, can we do the elite one? We're going to find out. With no buffs. And not even C6 when you pull, it's always the same 4 stars. Yeah. Okay. All right. All right. You have Malika, so we got this, and I guess we'll do Eonsan here simply because we're trying to get the extra flowers here. We're going to max out the buffs as early as we can.
Controlled breathing.
Let's try and gather them up. Uh-oh.
Shoot on sight.
I got vacuumed up into the abyss there. Man, they're whooping me.
Invisible evidence. Faster, stronger. Oh, don't be nervous. Just relax.
Alright, we should be fine.
Hunt them down.
We should be fine. Man, that vacuum ability. It's quite something, huh?
Motion to compel. Controlled breathing.
Alright. These guys, could you roll over to wherever this guy's going?
Time to testify. Ready.
That way you're all in the cone of doom. Would you? Stop it! Stop moving! Ah!
Evil looks. Shoot on sight. Into the shadows.
Got it. Okay. Whew. Bonus flowers. Very nice. Sorry, I was locked in there, chat. Man, we're getting too good of characters early on. Please give me some stinkers. Restore vigor. No, we're not going to use that. Overload buff, yes. Companion invite for 100. Well, we got to do it. Let's... Shalonen.
Is it time to go?
Guarantee me a companion card. Nope. Companions. Nope. 2 rerolls. Overload buff. Pyro. Who do I have for overload? I got Yanfei. No, we could overload against this because they have an 8 pyro. We'll just use our Clorind again. So I guess I'll take 1 more buff here because we're going to use it eventually anyway. And that'll get rid of Yonsan, and if we get a Vigor Restore, she'll be a not terrible one to get back. Yanfei's probably more useful.
Let's save the animal art.
Time to testify.
All right. Oops, forgot Sabrian, but whatever. Hey, Dahlia Clorind, am I right?
Step aside. He might feel a little pricked.
We'll come back there.
West wind, cap.
Loaded.
Nice.
Hunt them down.
I like that attack speed there. You got to remember to give a script. Yeah, I'm sorry. I got to move stuff when I got to move stuff. More artifacts is the way around that because the way that I play is I equip characters and I try my absolute darndest never to move it. Stygian's kind of ruined me a little bit in that I've given in and I've started moving stuff here and there. But usually that it involves me coming back later and going, why isn't this working? And then finding out I moved stuff weeks and weeks ago. Someone found that I didn't have VV on Gene, and I thought I did. And yeah, it was really a problem because I had stolen it for ER for someone else. Jeez. Man, okay. Sure.
Just say it, animal. Light of the blazing sun.
Why not?
This should be fun.
Stray clouds converge.
Time for your arraignment. Incinerate.
Full throttle.
Hey, I didn't say you could go over there.
Light it up.
It's probably not nearly as good as just doing this. That is not Favonius. Oh, I'm gonna say not Favonius, and that procced with low crit rate.
Seize the skies. Pyroclastic surge.
Did you miss?
Try and stop me. Skyward.
Let's stir things up.
Come on, do the thing.
Wrath from the sky.
Nope. All right, we're taking Shilonen. Okay, okay. You got seasick cow because you wanted to max out the overload? Yeah. She does feel nice. Escoffier's weapons keep getting stolen by Chevreuse? Oh. Why? You want to max out the overload team? Because you don't need energy. That's right. That's right. Okay. Poor Escoffier. All right. Who survives? Cloud Retainer survives. Let's do that.
Bring it.
Oh, probably should have put power on before I did that, but we're not doing that. Hold on. You. Dahlia? Really?
This should be fun.
Pyroclastic surge.
You.
Let's stir things up.
You.
From the sky.
Boom. Deleted. And we're good. Incinerate! That's right.
Incinerate.
That's a very cinematic ending there, Malika. Alright, here's max overload buff. Yep. I need more characters, man. It's like, give me character cards.
Could
Bennett.
be epic.
Bennett's not going to help me. We got Neuvillette for Rena here. I don't have a DPS here. Cloud Retainer. I don't want to use Fischl. I don't want to use Ino. I don't want to use Shilonen. You know what that means? We're doing this duo. I guess we could use Shilonen here. And the Barbara is not going to be used. Bonk, bonk. Bonk, bonk. Actually, I could save you and just use Benny, I guess. He's probably least useful.
Shower me with praise. Let my name echo in sun.
What? Benny's not useful. What?
Let's light it up.
Least useful out of the bunch.
Settle down.
The healers are going to just help keep the group alive.
Let the world
Stack some fanfare for us.
Stray clouds converge. Skyward.
I'm going in.
The tide's beckoning.
That better max out for a buff. Got C1 Neuvillette here, which is nice. Oh. Gonna help us from getting interrupted when they do that. That feels really bad getting staggered at C0, that's for sure. No, just C1, just C1. It's helping us with the stagger stuff. We are maxing out the fanfare buff with the healing, which is nice. Cloud Retain is a nice strong healer. I think we have R1 as well, so we've got good crit damage. Good HP. We're at 49,000 HP with the double Hydro. Just a really synergistic team. How do you get the color alteration to make his Hydro pump? I'm not sure what do you mean color alteration. C1R1, nice. Alright, let's do that. Character cards, please, please give me Arlecchino. Nope. Not enough flowers. Diluc, Shanyan, Kuki, probably Bennett. I have pretty much default settings. I can't show you, but I've lowered my brightness from like 50% down to maybe 25% or so, maybe 30%. The game looks a little sharper, pops a little bit more if you do that. All right, so you two, you and probably Bennett. I want to keep Fischl for later. Oh, this is just Monolith. Oh yeah, we got this. Yeah, Speeds, I also moved your Serpent Spine, by the way, to equip Diluc. Although, I didn't check his talents. Hey, you, get over here. I guess I assumed he was level 80 that at some point you played him. Completely whiffed with him. At least the Cryo Mage over there isn't really damaging the thing. Wow, that's... Okay, I thought the Overload buff would go a little harder than that. You think they're like 6? Oh, okay, okay. So this is probably a good stage to use them on then. Not bad. Oop. Didn't get my Cloud Retain buff. Well, that mage is attacking nice and slow, so we'll just, we can wait it out even if our damage is low. One of these days I'll get Diluc's burst back. Can we, like... Oh, man. Jumped over me. No, don't send it that direction, you dork. You're supposed to send it to the far end. Chondo! My goodness, Chon! Welcome in, Raiders, Chon! Hello, hello! Let me give you a shout out, Chon. Holy. Shout out. Chondo. Hey, 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 hey. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you for the raid. Chat, if you don't know who Chon is, Chon's awesome. You've heard me talk about him before. Chon, he does Genshin as well. He's been streaming every day for, oh, geez, like over a month now. Go check him out. Give him a follow. If you don't know Chon, you've probably seen him on TikTok, but give him a follow and check him out. He's great. I'm usually in Chon's chat pretty much every day. I think I'm on like a 65 stream streak. But Raiders, welcome in. Let me try and catch all of this. Holy, it's blowing up. I really appreciate the raid. Let me say hello and introduce myself. My name is Elim. I play from New Zealand. I stream 2 days a week, typically Saturday and Sunday. So today and tomorrow, from 8:30 a.m. to 2:30 typically each week. And what we do here is we do endgame stuff typically, viewer help, viewer abyss, Imaginarium Theater, and we even do things like helping out with local legends, achievements, those sort of things, or account advice if you need help building characters. We have channel point character review redemptions, so if you're interested in that, it's 100 channel points. There's a 15-minute cooldown for the whole stream, so in order to do that, you need channel points. But I see a whole bunch of you have just followed. Holy, it's awesome! I really appreciate that. Let me say hello and try and catch up on all this. Holy, I've missed it, Sean. If you have to raid and run, I totally understand. But man, what a surprise, and really appreciate the raid. I know that you were you've been going hard, and how was the stream today? Let me see if I can catch all of these. Jaysna, Lex the Bear, welcome in. Great to have you here. The Violinist, Gonks, Arlets, Fear, is it Browliots? Mern, welcome in. Yizn Torgi, Bright is Life, SX Coda, hello, hello. Grimton, welcome in. Gonks, oh, I said Gonks, I think. Already, unless it's a different Gonks. Zarks Mespina, Fizro, hello. Assassin Spider, hello, hello. Just Us, welcome in. Hello, Nova, Celeste. Bunny Puppy, hello. Sage Rabbits, hello. Alili Who's, hello, and welcome in. Is it RF 12? Hello. Fujiaxi, oh man, there's so many. There's so many. Great to have you all joining. Welks Kane, apologies if I've missed you. Dahlias! Yes, we did use Dahlia in this Imaginarium Theater. You got a raid and dip. Hey, I appreciate the raid, Sean. That's really awesome. Your viewers are in good hands. We're going to get through this Imaginarium Theater. And yeah, if anyone wants that character review redemption, keep an eye out on the that stuff there. And we will we'll have a thing. And I will catch you certainly on the next stream. And I got to go back and watch the VOD because I was lurking, and now I'm no longer lurking. I've got a second Elim tab here. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Flo, hello, hello. Tatzero, hello. Damo Fergs, hello. Hane Holmes. Keeks, great to have you here. Is it Naves? Hello. Shiro, hello. Fox is here. Great to have you here. Lex. Who else we got? Who else we got? I want to make sure I haven't missed anyone. Elzen, is it LZ Int? So we said Zarks. Is it JessX? Hello. Drowsy Yoshi, hello. Fifi, hello. Let's see. I think that was everyone who chatted, but a whole bunch of you have followed. I really, really appreciate that. Hey, chat, Raiders, what did you think of that live stream, huh? And if you're not following Sean on TikTok and the other places, did you see his videos? I saw his videos right after stream last night. The first thing that popped up in my feed when I logged off stream yesterday, I popped on and Sean already had a video going. I'm like, man, how's this guy do it? The live stream just ended. It was amazing. Really, really good. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I'm an Itto main, so to see some Geo get some justice, maybe we'll have something with Columbina. We'll have to see, I suppose. We'll have to see. And for those of you who are here, we don't do leaks in this channel. So if you could just, if you have any inside information, just keep those as inside thoughts for now. It was amazing. Yes. How about that Yao Yao skin? I'm really looking forward to that. It's looking really great. I'm definitely going to make sure I do the lantern right for that. A few folks have mentioned the Neuvillette outfit as well, which is really nice. But I must say, I was kind of thinking, hey, I'm going to skip Zabai and Columbina. And then the live stream happened, and man, it was like, oh, the plans went right out the window. Right out the window. A fellow Itto main? Hey, yes. Itto's my main man. Itto's my main man. Not a meta guy. So, you all might also know Limbo Sauce. He's another streamer, really cool guy. He plays Genshin like at such a high level. He's just amazing with what he does. He logged on my account recently to try my Stygian, and he looks through my characters and he's like, you realize, Elim, and this was like a month ago, right? Or whenever Flins ran. He's like, you realize you haven't pulled a DPS since Itto. I had Nahida, I had Farida, I had Escoffier, but no Skirk. Like, it's just, you pull who you like. But just don't expect to be clearing the Stygian Onslaught without it. Now, I did pull C1 Flins, and I did clear that Imaginarium, or that Stygian Onslaught. But, I'm a big believer in, play the game how you like. And it's not actually worth the rewards to pull a character for the primos. It's not worth the, it's just not worth it, right? Because you get a feather and bragging rights that like, oh, you cleared the onslaught. Well, guess what? That character that you maybe dropped, $500 on, you dropped $500 on it, and then the next Stygian, suddenly it's pyro resistant or electro resistant. You got to get the other character. Like, take your time. I'm in it for the long haul. I've played Genshin for about 3 years now. I've just passed my 3-year anniversary. I've got 5 accounts of my own, 2 of which are completely 100% free to play. In fact, the 6th of January, 2024, I started one in Europe, so just about 2 years old exactly. And that one is 36 starring Abyss. And it's, I don't think it's done level 5 on the Stygian yet. Maybe it did one of them. Might have done one of them, but it can't do it. It just can't do it. It's free to play. I have another free to play account, which I did focus on like meta. Like I'm going to get, it was my I don't really care account, but I actually ended up getting like Kanich, and I got lucky and got Malika. I've lost Shalonin 50-50 3 times on that one, which is frustrating because on this banner, I lost 50-50 again, which is really frustrating. As free to play, I'm sure some of you can relate. And yeah, so I guess Malika will never, ever have Shalonin on that account. But that account cleared the Stygian Onslaught on Fearless to level 5 difficulty, which is something. So, oh, what's going on with my frame rate? All right, we good? We good. Hey, Happy New Year. How are you doing today? Hey, Spynet, I am doing really, really well. Great to have you all here and joining. And just checking, but the stream is still good. Fearless is a tough cookie to crack without a couple of characters. Yeah, so on the free-to-play account that did clear it, I have Nefer Loma, Malika with Sitlali as well. And I have Malika's weapon. What did we actually use to do the bottom? I'd have to go back and check. I don't even remember what we used. On the bottom. Maybe it was I don't think it was Malika. It couldn't have been. Anyway, and C1 Gene. And of course, right now, with the bat, you can just pull the bat down, which is pretty silly. You've given up on Onslaught since you switched to mobile. Mobile is playing on hard mode, I used to say, like, if you find yourself exploring and you think, oh, I need to climb that, like, just remember, this game needs to be playable on mobile. And in a lot of cases, like jumping and like platforming is very hard on mobile. So maybe look around to see if there's some kind of mechanic that you're not seeing that would help you get around. You love going for meta, and you only started in 5.8. Okay, so pretty new. Yeah. So, and you'll be fine as long as you don't pull on old banners. Snorky, as long as you don't pull on like old character. If Ayaka comes around, listen. If you love Ayaka, you can pull for her, but she is not clearing anything. All right. Even like I've played C6 Ayaka with Escoffier, and it's like Chong Yun did better than that. it's like, oh man, Escoffier, as I built up, I have Chong Yun with Escoffier, and it built up on one of my accounts, and it does fine. It's not gonna like clear Stygian, but it clears Abyss pretty easily. So you can't play Genshin on a laptop, only phone. It's funny, I actually can't play it on my phone. I can't play it on my phone. My phone is too old for that. So yeah, you had best in slots for every team. You got Nefer and Llama. Yeah, nice. And Varesa. Varesa's really powerful. She's one of the strongest in the game, of course. C6 Chevreuse is really nice. Nice. And it's not Stygian Gene for no reason. Yeah, exactly. Ayaka gets no love anymore since the 6-week banner. I wasn't around for that. I only heard about it. But I'll go ahead and I'll keep talking to you as I keep going through this this theater here. We're going through for a viewer right now, Speeds, and it counts pretty crap, but unfortunately, these Fatui, you can never trust the Fatui. They're onto us here. Try playing on GeForce now. Yeah, I know that people play on that as well. You regret polling for Ayaka? Oh. Yeah, don't tell Sean. Sean had to raid and run, but one of the only regrets, and I mean only regrets I have with polling, is actually polling for C3R1 Raiden. So, but don't tell Sean, okay? Don't say, hey, you rated that Elim guy, and he was talking bad about Raiden. Alright? Yeah. I don't know what to say. It's like, I don't know that I've ever told Sean that, but yeah, and it's nothing against Raiden. It's just C3 is a big investment. So is R1. And I kind of lost my self-control. I was like, oh, I got C1. I might as well go for C2. And then I don't know if I got like a back-to-back because I was going for a 4-star, and you should never go for 4 stars. But why did my scene not switch? But yeah, it just wasn't a good situation. It wasn't a good situation. And then I got C3 because it was like a back-to-back. And then I felt obligated to go for the weapon, and I lost the 50-50 on the weapon banner, and so it was like 50,000 primos to get 1 con. So it's just no. Speeds, you're good, my friend. You're good. We're doing fine. Your account's gonna be fine. We're gonna clear this with 12 stars, no problem. I do need to get a character. There we go, Arlecchino. All right, fantastic. We have no EM, but this Arlecchino is really good. So maybe what we'll do here. Do I have Hydro? I don't know. All right. 24 opponents or 7. Diluc, Kuki, Dia. Yeah, Dia Arlecchino. We'll do that. So we've got a nice Arlecchino here. I'm going to use Arlecchino because there are theater cards that restore vigor to your character, so you can use them again. And that way, if we need to use or get one of those cards, we can just do that. We'll just kind of waste some time here, and now Arlecchino's going to just take it. I didn't realize it was multi-wave, but that's a problem. And they're small enemies. That's unpleasant with Overload. Alright, let's pull that off right away. Oh, we got 2 minutes. Oh, we're fine. We're doing fine. We're chilling. Alright, get together, would you? Ever since switching to mobile, you finished to struggle endgame content? Yeah, it is hard. And they've been making it harder. I think in the last year, they've like tripled the HP total for all the enemies, which I think feels really bad because and I give feedback, one of the things that I think was the most fun for me, I started playing during the Sumeru time, 3.2, I think, the end of Nahida's first banner, or just after. And for that banner, like up until Fontaine, like it was fine. I was enjoying it. I was still working through the story. But I remember when the Fontaine banner came out, like the Fontaine teaser trailer, just like we just had the Nodcry one a few months ago. When the Fontaine one came out, I was super hyped, like straight from the get-go. Like you saw Navia floating in on her umbrella. Like that was really good, really cool. It got me really hyped for the actual characters. And then Farina came out, and Farina made it so that you could play anyone in the game. And here's another thing that Tron probably didn't know, I cleared Abyss with Dory. I know we just made Sean C6's Dory during the, he had to pay off, I think it was a subathon goal. But, yeah, I've cleared Abyss with Dory, and I really liked that era of Genshin, when Farina came out, and she would take any character and just buff them to a level that doesn't make them absurd, right? It wasn't like you were like, C6 Neuv just, taking everyone out. But at least it was possible. So if you really liked Dory for some reason, you could actually clear it with Dory. I thought that was really cool. And I'm going to be honest, like Natlan came out, and one, I didn't really gel with sort of the character designs to begin with. So that's problem number one. But then they started making the mechanics locked behind like the Night Soul stuff, which is really annoying. Like you couldn't even climb up a rock. Like what is that? And then also they just started increasing HP to the point where you could no longer clear with those old people. So, hey, yeah, we'll do the reviews after the Imaginarium Theater, so I do them in between accounts. Escoffier is like that. She makes every cryo viable. To a degree, I think, yes, if you have Escoffier, you can probably clear most abysses, but the abyss has gotten even harder since Escoffier came out, which is, once again, I think, not the direction that I would love to see the game going. Do I use Arlecchino here? That is a question. We've got Flins still. We've got Flins. I know. Flins is C2. We'll use him on 8. We still need Pyro. We've got Xiangling. I don't want to use Chevreuse. I think what we do here is like an Arlecchino situation. And we actually end up using Fischl. Yeah, we'll try this. Now the goal here is to break the shield as quickly as we can, and then just damage him with Arlecchino. Lunar is making it impossible. It's so rough, isn't it? Like, with the requirements that they've had, especially because they weren't even, you couldn't even enable the Ascendant Gleam on, like, 4 stars, right? Like, I know not enabling Ascendant Gleam is just bad. So, like, requiring that you have Flins or, Roma or Nefer, and to have 2 characters. Now, thankfully, I was able to pick up Yehoda, so technically you can do, like, Yehoda, Ino, and then just bring 2 really strong characters. But if you didn't get Yehoda, like, what are you supposed to do? I don't know. It's a different way to take the game. Now, hopefully, Columbina, with what they've shown, is going to take us back, right? Like, if she truly enables all of this stuff. It's a little stinky that they created the problem, and then, of course, now they're going to sell you the fix. But, such is life, I guess. All right, let's see if we can get a Restore a Vigor. Okay, so 1 Vigor back, but everyone's at half health. That's fine. You feel like you could beat the game before with your 4 favorite characters, and now you need the premium team. Exactly. All right, that was the best case scenario what just happened. We got Vigor back for Arlecchino. That's really good. Yeah, they definitely did. And I find it a little funny, too. I was saying earlier, like, I don't tend to get into, like, social media stuff with around the Genshin stuff, because people get really passionate about it, and it's just like, let's take it down a notch, right? It's like, oh, I cleared the game with, pick a character, right? Xin Yan and Sucrose, and it's so good. It's like, listen, you were 12-starring with that team when the hardest thing in the Abyss was a Hilichurl, okay? And now we have 41 enemies and a mecha and Natlan Night Soul mechanic with Lunar on chamber. Like, what are we doing? Like, it's not the same. The game has changed. Okay, let's bring it back. Bring it down a level, okay? Bring it down a level. Okay. We need to clear this guy. We got Arlecchino back, which is fabulous. Lunar is great. Kaching came back as a viable Lunar DPS. If you have a Lunar enabler. Oh, no. Wait, hold on. Wait. Oh, no. It just put her back in the roster. Okay, back to event selection then. Okay, well, that's good news. So what I need is a character. So we're going to have to take... I guess we take Vaporize buff? I don't know. Trying to get another character. We are really low on characters. Give me Flins. I need Flins.
Allow
All right.
me to guide the way.
Give me a character in advance. Okay, one character from special guest. Which are who? Who are the special guests? I want the alternate cast. I want to get Arlecchino. Alternate cast. So give me Arlecchino. That is not that is green Arlecchino. Okay, this one requires defeating one enemy. We have level 4 overload buff, level 1 vaporize buff. Let's go with one reroll. We'll try and get a free mystery cache. Nope, 40 mystery cache. All right, we'll go with this one. We're going to go Dia Official. And then find out. I don't know who else. If they follow the trend of buffing old characters, that would be great. If they start to bring characters up, I will say, Mona feels great now. She feels really good. Albedo actually feels really good. Official was always really good. Let's be real. I haven't even noticed the difference in Sucrose. That's how good she is. Let's see. How am I going to get an overload? So overload there. Yep. Candace. But your Sing Show's only level 70. How's your Dia? Did you invest in Dia? No. We're not going to have damage, so we need a damage dealer. Alright, official. Let's try it. Let's try it.
Time to act. Witness the power of Gugwa.
Time to say hello.
Oh boy.
Gloves off.
There's only one enemy. We got 60 seconds to take him down. Let's find out. You still can't clear this abyss. This abyss, even though it feels like it shouldn't be that hard, it's one of the hardest abysses I think there's ever been. Like some of the Natlan ones, there was just a way around it, but there's an account that I played on. They have a C2 Arlecchino and like a C6 Chevreuse and all that, and even have like Nefer Elim, and it can't get through side 1 on chamber 1. Like it can get through it, but not fast enough that there's time to do side 2. And I haven't worked out a combination to clear it yet. So yeah, it's bizarre. Bizarre how they're choosing to sort of change their design language on what they're putting in the game. All right, 10 seconds left. Can we get another burst or overload thing going, please? Finish him! Oh! Yeah! 0 seconds left. We got the star. All right. Okay. Skated through. Just like that. All right. Hydro. Oh, I need more characters, man. Who are we going to do here? I need Arlecchino. All right. Well, good news is we have C2 Flins and we have Ino. All right. Here we go. The amount of mobs. The amount of mobs, I think it would be less terrible if two things. Is one, if the more mobs per wave, as opposed, because there's 6 waves, number one, and putting the last guy at the end was just a really rude thing to do. The last big robot, that is just really rude. And then also the mages with all the little flies. The little flies, the game the auto-targeting does, the auto-target in this game is so bad. It's so bad that you try and attack the enemy that you're aiming at, and you'll go, oh, stop it, don't do that game. All right, now hopefully we should have enough to get through. Flins might not have enough energy without a second Electra. That's probably actually bad news. Well, we'll find out. Hopefully we have enough damage to just make it work. All right, let's... Ooh, no, nice. We are chilling on energy. All right, you're good. One. Yes. Is this R1 speeds or just C2? Uh-oh. I think I'm one particle short. I think we're still good on time, though. We're chill. We're good. We're good. Flins, Auroron, Inos, Shilonin. Yeah, I don't think we need to use that. But if I need more energy, if we don't for some reason get through, we'll as long as he doesn't go into bringing out the little guys. Oh yeah, we're fine. We got it. You got Kazuha during his first banner. Yeah, Kazuha had a long run, didn't he? He had a really, really long run. You still believe in having infinite abyss rooms is the best solution, says Body. Just like we do as much as you can. Yeah, infinite would be, like, that would definitely give the option of, like, the challenge, right? The infinite challenge. Although, I've heard arguments where, like, people feel like they have no way of actually winning. To me, I think the solution would be allow infinite, but allow them to pick a, like, if you want to say floor number 30 is the end, so you have a goal, do that. That's... No, I need Arlecchino!
Team, let's move it out.
Reroll. Give me Arlecchino. I'm getting trolled.
Wish me luck.
75 flowers? Alright, we got Raiden, Chevreuse. Okay, Auroron. Oh boy, we don't have full overload, but it's enough. Alright, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Raiden can kill 2 monsters, right? No, your Raiden wasn't equipped. Oh yeah, she is. Oh, she's fine. That's right. I fixed her. I fixed her. I can fix her, chat, is what I said. Yeah.
Shine down.
All right. That'll get through the shield. Oops. Now we can do this.
Shines eternal.
Oh boy. There's that sweet off-field pyro for us.
Illusion shattered.
Good thing there's only 2 enemies.
You asked for it.
And we'll do this for Raiden's burst.
Shine down. Torn to oblivion.
1. Oop, where'd the other one go? There he is. 20 seconds left to get this guy down. Uh-oh. All right, Raiden, show us you're not washed.
Illusion shattered. Inazuma shines eternal.
Well, that's some bad news. Okay, let's try that again. What else we got? What else we got? Didn't need the ER. Level 9. So for Kenki, we can do Mawika. And we still... Well, we need to get Arlecchino, though. Thinking. So if we... Oh, we don't need Arlecchino. We got Flynn still. All right, let me do this for the attack buff. Let me do that. You. Might as well. Sure, why not? Uh-oh. Did he jump out of the way? I think he did. That's unfortunate. Yeah, 2 rotations per is not going to be good. No, game. Wrong one. Raiden. Hit him. 5 seconds. I don't have any off-field pyro for the overload buff. Ah. By just a second. All right, we'll try again. You use top 1% C3 R1. She was worse than C4 Gaming. I know, and it hurts. My Gaming plunges for like 460,000 when I give him Malwika's weapon. My Raiden does one single hit with her big slash for 560,000. C3R1 with C6 Sara, and in the overload with C6 Chevreuse and Bennett. It's something. It's something. Okay, so we got the Lunar 1 stage. We got the Kenki. So if we do Lunar 1 with... there's no guarantee I get Arlecchino, though. That's a problem. All right, let's try this again. That was close enough that I want to try this again. Let's see if we can get rid of this guy's shield before we do the big slash. Maybe that'll be the thing. Uh-oh. Did not get rid of the shield. Also, it helps if Raiden actually attacks the right monster. A big requirement there on us. One, and can I... Before he gets a shield? Yeah! That was a little bit quicker. And that ruined it because I got knocked back. No, Elim! Not enough time. Alright. Let's bring in... I will just bring in Farina. That'll be... we have 3 stages left. We're not going to use her on both. Let's just do that. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. And just like that, all problems were deleted. I think. Sure. I'm not going to get the shield down, but Farina's damage boost is helping us get through. In we go. Now, chat, the question is, if Columbina brings back your favorite character, or rather, if she works with your favorite character, who's that going to be and what team are you going to put her in? We got some main character enjoyers out there. How did I still not get Arlecchino? Give me Arlecchino. The game is trolling.
This is how it must
Pyro. It's going to give me a lineup of 3 characters. If this is not Arlecchino, this is legitimate trolling. Oh, thank you. Okay. Xiangling is probably better, to be honest, but we'll make this work. We'll make this work. We can do Arlecchino Malwika. Yeah, there's no way we lose, right? There's no way we lose here. 2 and 3. We're going to get this below the 50% on the bar. And then we can do Malwika's burst. Yep, that's fine. Let's do some Arlecchino hits now. Refresh our overload buff. Burst. Oops, that was the wrong button. Boo! Should not have done that. That was a throw. That was a throw. What I was trying to do was normal attack and then burst. One, 2, 3. No, normal. Once it's under half, we can do Auroron. Here we go. Now you do this. Normal a few times. Nefer? Pretty cool with Nefer. We got Flins, Itto all the way. Yeah, I'm gonna, yeah. I was planning not to pull for Columbina, but then they said she works with everyone. So I have to see what that means. Because if she really does work with everyone, and it works with Itto, that might change my plans. That might change my plans. Because I just got C2 Shilonen. and I got C2 Durin, and I put this on my YouTube. I put Durin, Emily, Itto, Shilonen clear. I did the top side, but I cleared this abyss. I cleared the bottom side with Itto, and I cleared the top side with Itto on a different run. With the I did Itto, Farina, Shanyan Cloud Retainer, and Zhongli on the bottom side for one of the runs. And then when I did the top run, I did that Emily, Itto, Shilonen, Durin. So it was a lot of fun. So you want to check that out, you can go head on over to YouTube. I'll drop the link. I haven't done that yet, but you can follow me there as well. I also have TikTok as well. Everything's the same name, easy to find me. I don't don't have mastery over all the social medias, but when I do post there, that's where you'll find me. Pretty easy to find me. It's all the same name. All right, we got Flins here. We have starred everything, and we've managed to do it with all the characters that we needed. So all good. And then we will hop on to these reviews. Fantastic. All right, let's do Flins since we can, and we got Raiden. Might as well. That'll give us energy, and I don't know. Let's do Mona. Sure, why not? 1, we'll do 2, 3. We'll let you go. You go. We'll let Raiden burst. Why not? Oh my goodness. We'll pretend that she did damage. She does Lunar Crystallize, just throw her a Sucrose in there? Alright, yeah. Sucrose still holding it down ever since 1.0. It took me almost 2 years before I got my first Sucrose. She hadn't been on any banner that I pulled on. Not for lack of trying. It's just every time she was, I think she was only on 2 banners that whole time. And the banner that she was on, it was right before one that I was saving for. And likewise, it took me absolutely ages to get Jean for the first time. Oh, iframe. Thank you. Don't throw now, Elim. Oh. Raiden cleared it, I swear. See? It was her all the time. You didn't see a male Raiden. It was the Electro Archon. Rightio. Okay, so there is a 12-star speeds. Let's look at your cards. You did say pick either one, but what we do here is we do read them. You don't have the Devil or the Sun. Let's have a look. We'll probably choose the Devil, but in principle, in this world, the sun seldom refers to a specific star in tomes of philosophy or mystery. So what do we mean when we speak of the sun? Wings spread over all the earliest, most brilliant light, the shared story of the countless stars in the universe, the direction of a soul's ascension in the spiritual world, and everything blessed by the grace of light and heat, all that grows and all ideals. Or the Devil, which is the one we'll pick unless you have another preference there. Was there ever a true age of darkness where ignorance and shadow were mistaken for divine, and the Devil was hailed as creator? Where violence and suffering ran rampant, a dark age of savagery that burned through civilization. The Devil is merely a mask through which the power of darkness is revealed. The God who creates and maintains, the abyss that consumes and destroys, the infinite, boundless, perpetual age of enlightenment. Hey, no worries. Thank you. Thank you for letting me play on your account. I'll go ahead and claim the rewards there for you. And if there's any echoes, if you're capped on keys, we'll claim that. And Kaito, thank you for the follow over on YouTube. I appreciate that. All right, let's do that. We'll grab these rewards and we'll do these reviews. Fantastic. All right, you are capped on keys, so let's see who you got here. You got any of these characters? No. You don't actually need to own the character to unlock one. So I guess we unlock Jean? Sure. All good? All good. Sure. You're likely to get Jean from Standard. How's that? There you go. 3 out of 4. Fantastic. All right, let's go ahead and log off your account. We'll do these reviews. Thank you again for letting me play on your account. Happy to help out. All right, let's have a look. Who do we have in the review queue? We did that one. We've got an Arlecchino from Spynet. All right, let me pull this up here. All right, Arlecchino, we've got a C1, level 90, friendship level 10 Arlecchino. Friendship XP is the most important stat. It is, chat. The reason being, it shows that you play the character, or at the very least, you were smart enough to put them in your teapot to unlock their voice lines. There's a lot of lore hidden away in the voice lines and all that good stuff. So level up your friendship XP, and one day if they get an echo, you can equip it. We've got an R1 Crimson Moon Semblance. We've got 10, 9, 8 talents. Very nice. With 92 to 165. Great crit rate. Crit damage, maybe a little bit low, but we've got a lot of EM. So you're doing Vaporize. That's totally fine. Vaporize is going to give, probably Vaporize, given that I'm seeing double Hydro here on your showcase. It's going to give a 1.5 multiplier. It's fine. So having that will really help out. You are on Attack, Pyro, and Crit. That's what you want to be on. So wow, what a hat. 105 EM with 14 crit damage. Love that. That's a crazy good hat. The Pyro Goblet, very hard to get good rolls on those, but you've managed to get 40 EM as well with double crit. Low roll on the crit damage, we don't mind that so much. We've got a double crit with EM on the attack sands. A nice attack sands. If I'm being honest, I'd love maybe a little bit more crit damage, just somewhere in the build. But the EM, as long as you're doing reaction teams and not doing like overload, it's nice. Quite nice. Quite nice. The feather is solid. 3 usable stats there with the attack percent low roll there. One defense percent roll. But yeah, still really good. And big crit damage on the flower with some more EM. Really, really good. Yes, this is a very good build. You're going to crit a lot, and your vaporizes are going to go really, really hard with all of that elemental mastery. The sweet spot for Arlecchino to like balance the stats is like 100 to 200 EM. Obviously, the more the better, but you don't want to sacrifice other stats. So like super duper tippity top, you're looking at like 90 to 200 and 130 or so EM is kind of what's possible without having absolutely perfect everything, right? This is still very, very good. It's got maybe a little bit more EM than you would prefer. However, yeah, still really good. It's still going to hit really, really hard. The next upgrade for this Arlecchino is probably C2 if you really like her. And hello, Maya. Welcome in. Welcome in. Good to see you there. I hope you're doing well. Very nice, Spynet. We've got Columbina build that's on Ino. Now, we don't know Columbina's stats, so no leaks, but we'll look at what you are cooking up. All right, on Ino. So she is from Nodcry, and she's going to do the moon stuff, and they did say she was an enabler, so we are thinking that she is using a support set, and we're thinking she's HP because she's Hydro. So yes, we'll have a look. Hello, Blizzard. Welcome in. We're just having a look at this this Ino build here, which they're hoping Columbina will be an HP scaler, but we don't do leaks here, so do not confirm. But I don't know, honestly, because I haven't looked at any of that. So I am ignorance is bliss here. HP, and crit rate, a little bit of elemental mastery in the build. If this is what she's looking at, all I can say is well done. Because I don't know what the stats are. So, but solid Snortgeet or Torquay, YSN Torquay. You let me know. You let me know what you want to be called. And Kaido the Herc has an Itto. All right. By the way, if you do redeem for another character and you have an Itto, I will look at your Itto regardless. So you don't actually need to redeem the Itto reviews. You just redeem for someone else, and I'll look at your Itto as well. And in fact, hey, thank you for the sub tier 1. I really, really appreciate that. Thank you. Holy moly, look at that. Level 90 Itto, friendship level 10. Hold on. You know what we need to do here? Where is it? Let me do this. You know what we got to do here? Genshin, you pipe down. You give me that. We're gonna look at this. We're gonna do this properly. All right, is that coming through? That's coming through. All right. Jump ahead. There we go. Arataki Itto, the one and only, the best beetle battler in all of Teyvat. Level 90, Friendship level 10, C6, Triple Crowned, R1 Redhorn, Stone Thresher, given the big 88 crit damage with defense percent on the passive. Normal and charge attack damage increased by 40% of defense. We're at 2538 defense, 85.2 crit rate to 248 crit damage. Very nice. 106 ER. We get ER from C2 Energy Refund, so that will work really well in most all teams. We have Defense Geo Crit on 4-piece Husk, 25 rolls of crit overall, 1 roll of ER, 7 rolls of defense percent, and even 3 rolls of flat defense. We've got a very, very, very nice flower. We've got a very good feather as well, bringing in about 30 crit value with defense percent. We got a very nice defense sands at, what's that, almost 42, about 42 crit value there. We've got the Geo Goblet. Wow, I'm jealous of that. I wish mine were that good. Really nice. And yeah, a very solid hat. The Akasha broke before the best built Itto actually works. 297 CV, but now everyone is cheating CV. Oh, I don't know about cheating CV. I don't really do Akasha all that much. But I'll show you here. Let me bring mine up. Just so I'll show you mine as well, while we're talking Itto. But what do we got here? So this is, where is he? Itto. Very nice. Look at that. 140. Hold on. What? Oh, updated 9 days ago. I see. So 196, but in 140 ER, which is a category you would never be in, because even C0 Itto, he needs 132 ER. So 140 is weird. That's like category sniping. Let's go and have a look. For those who don't know, it places in different categories on stuff. What do we got here? 130. So there's like C0 Itto, 817. That's still nothing to scoff at. With cons, yeah, 6,500. Nice. That's 110. That's where I'm at. Is this one here? You have so many builds. I see. Nice. I'll bring mine up just to show you because I'm proud of it, but it's nowhere near. It doesn't have the C6, which one day I'm hoping to get there. But here's my Itto. As you can see, I'm in the 110 to 119 category. I'm trying to drop that down, but I don't want to invest the resin. I've already got over 50,000 resin into Itto. Yeah, but 96, 226, it goes as well as it's basically going to go. My next thing is more cons. He's on the selector to get an upgrade after Albedo. So Albedo C1 and then Itto C3. And then we'll have to wait for a banner so I can get more cons for him in the future. There's a few dead stats that I want to work out of the build, but as it is, I'm pretty happy with this as is. So, just because of reasons, I got you. Geo enjoyers have to unite, right? Where's your Chiori? She up here? There we are. Let's open it up. 1750 Chiori. She C6 as well, I'm assuming, right? How do I open the build? C0 Chiori on Husk. Interesting. Okay. 101 to 213. Wow. Okay. Wow. Oh, Jade Cutter. Okay. All right. I respect that. Yeah. I was under the impression you wouldn't really actually play Chiori on Husk unless she was C6. Not Chiori, but Clorinde. Did I misread that? Surely it said Chiori. All right, Clorinde. Oh, here we go. Look at that. Wow. Number 12. All right. There we go. C6, Triple Crown, 77 to 280. Wow. That is, I mean, all I can say, wow. No wonder she is number 12. No wonder. Imagine if this piece didn't have flat defense. Imagine if she didn't have a flat defense. What is that? 41.2 crit value with 42 flat defense. Wow, 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 wow. That is a crazy feather. Flower's nice. The hat is giving you the attack percent, I guess. All right, what does it take to move you up from number 12? Let's see. Where do you need to get lucky? You'd move up 9 places with 1 more crit rate roll. You'd move up 8 places with crit damage roll, 8 places with attack percent. So basically, one of these had to have been a 3-line start? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? No. 1, 2, just low rolls. Yeah, because they're all 5-line. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, yeah, they're all 4 lines. It's just a low roll and the flat defense. And the flat defense. That's incredible. If you want to move up in the leaderboard, you have to re-roll your goblet. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Yeah, yeah. Very nice. Very nice. Love to see it. Welcome back, Maya. Welcome back. You're actually re-rolling the sands? You got 2 max rolls on the crit damage. Is it for the crit rate roll? Because you're missing like half a roll. All right. All right. I would, well, yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I was going to say, this is how degenerate, right? It's like, I was going to say, re-roll the one once you get a flat attack roll on it. It's too much crit rate. Well, if you want to move up the leaderboard, you'd move up to number 3 if you get 1 more crit rate roll. So I know that you're actually like, does this, I don't know if this board takes into account the 20%, but yeah, it's C6. The other thing is it doesn't, the leaderboard doesn't take into account your cons. So that's a good point. So you are actually overcapped. So this is significantly worse than you actually should have it. Yeah. Yeah. Good point. That's a good point. No, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful Clorinde. What a build. What a build. Very nice. Very, very nice. Your actual build is on Enka. I see. Where is that? That's here. Level 100. Nice. 68. Okay, so basically capped because you're going to get 10% plus the 20%. So 98.9 to 293. Nice. 2400 attack. Yeah, very, very good. Yeah. 42 flat defense. That's crazy. That's a really good go. I'm very jealous of that piece. And the feather. That's a nice feather. I like it. Nice. Very nice. R4 as well. What is the, how much do we get here? Just crit damage. Nice. Very good. Very, very good. Ooh, Maya redeemed a chosen sub unlock. What does that even do? Hello, Zombie. Welcome. Good to see you. How goes Genshin Impact? It's going really well. I'm having a really great time. But, I am really, 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 really grateful for Chan's raid. And as much as I would love to stay and do some extra stuff today, I am absolutely gobsmacked tired because I did a nearly 11-hour stream yesterday, which was a bonus stream. But I'm going to call it a stream for today. So I'm going to, let's see who's there. If you guys are looking for more Abyss, let's go and send you over to, see who's live. Let's send you over to Limbo. Limbo's live. Limbo Sauce. If you don't know Limbo Sauce is a very knowledgeable Genshin streamer. Like you ask a question about any character, he's got you. He's got it down. So let's go raid Limbo. Let's go and show some love. If you could copy a raid message, let's do that. I will be back in about 18 hours from now. I will be streaming at 8:30 a.m. New Zealand time. The schedule is there on Twitch. We have a Discord. I have a YouTube as well. Feel free and follow me in either of those spots. You don't have to, but really appreciate if you want to do some watch time or whatever, all that good stuff. But we'll be back tomorrow for more Genshin, more viewer help, all that good stuff. Let's go raid Limbo. We will show him some love. Copy the raid message if you'd be so kind. And yeah, thanks again for joining. Really appreciate you all. Until next time, everyone, take care of yourselves. For those of you who did drop in from the raid as well, thanks for coming by, and hopefully you found it entertaining. Sorry it's not a little bit longer, but if you do drop in again, I would love to see you, and if not, I'll see you over in John's chat at some point, I'm sure. All right, so yeah, grab the raid message. Let's go say hello to Limbo, and we'll see you all tomorrow. Thank you.